I see you guys. I'm just setting up. We are live. I hope. Morning, everybody. I see Kave, J Squid, Ivy, Gimliana, Ivy again. I think there was someone else. I think I saw Foxy at one point. But what's up, guys? Morning. Shadow, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Say hi to Yoimiya. She's just, she's chilling. She's chilling like me. Hey, Loki, welcome to the stream as well. We are, in fact, live. And I do believe me and you may have some business today. Which we'll get to a little later, but we will get to that. If you're down, of course. I wasn't, I hadn't actually fit that into the schedule, but I can make it work. Father Sprix, how are you feeling on this glorious day, all wise leader? I'm feeling okay. I'm slowly caffeinating myself. Just had breakfast, and I got a little bit of good news this morning, which was nice. Which is why I started not late, just 5 minutes late. I had to delay. I spent the last 10 minutes, I'll have you know, the last 10 minutes of my night, I spent it taking a picture of my passport for AdSense, actually. Yep, I had to get my AdSense all officially set up now, so it does mean that technically YouTube can pay me now, technically. But we'll see where that goes. Ray the Defiant. Hey Ray, what's up, man? I assume that's still Ray. What's up, guy? Unless now we have a second Ray, in which case, oh no. Oh no. How's it going, man? You made up a signature line and poof, you changed your name. That's what they do. It may be a different Ray. It could be. We've had this happen before. It's not like Ray's that much of an uncommon name, right? We just have a little tight-knit community here. Ooh, AdSense is working? That's good news. Yeah, no, it is good news. It's not like completely done yet. I'm waiting for like approval now. But I have now gotten to the point where they're actually taking my information now. So, hopefully that goes through. I had to fight with my passport quite a bit, though. They were like, no, it's not clear enough. And I'm like, how clear of a photo do I need with my passport? Come on.
Leave my space.
It's like, please, give me a break here.
Barbados, guide us.
Barbados, guide us. Nastrix, server and streams, I'm alone, and Ray. Okay. Gotta be sure of these things. You never know. There could be it could be an impasta. It could be an imposter. We'd never know.
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified.
Silence.
Silence. Full heal tech. And give me some Yoimiya stuff. I've been farming Yoimiya stuff all weekend as well. So she's looking pretty good. And hold that. That has potential. I know it's HP. Oh, it's Goblet. It's Goblet. Never mind. I thought it was Sands for a second. If it was Sands, I would have been all over. But it's Goblet. So we need, I believe, 40 total to get to the final ascension. So we're actually pretty close. And I believe I've gotten my fragile this. No, it's a new week, so I can get a fragile this week, or a transient. Sorry, so we can actually get a little bit ahead today. I forgot to say hi to you, Foxy. Oh. The new co-op event is so fun. I love bumping into Farazan and hearing, no sense of respect. Oh yeah, there is a. I just saw it when I was logging in. The Lantern Rite has officially started, which is pretty hype actually. So we'll probably be doing that. We might do that a little bit today. I didn't realize. I thought Lantern Rite might have been tomorrow for some reason. I lost track of time. BRB, I was clipping some stuff. Also, I sent the F-bomb clip on DC. Uh-oh. Oh no, are you gonna sell me out? Are you gonna let YouTube know that I'm actually not I'm not the innocent man I claim to be. My career over. So Sprixtree was clipping some stuff for you. That's nice, isn't it? It is very nice, actually. I really appreciate it. Like I was saying before, like if people like see something funny and they want to clip it and send it to me, like I'm so excited to get that stuff. Because man, if I had the time right now, I would go through all my own clips, all my videos, or all my streams, and like pick out some of the best stuff for compilations. But just haven't. I just don't have that time right now. Not yet. Maybe one day. What do I want to do? I don't know what I want to do. We got to kill time. You know what I'm probably going to do? I'm probably, even though I don't need to, I'm just going to run around and do dailies. Just to pass the time when we wait for respawns. Or we could just... Oh, I know. What am I doing? I'm being silly. I'm actually being silly. We actually have a whole new region to explore. Let's just get some waypoints while we're waiting. That seems like the more appropriate play. Exposed. Oh, no. Forgive Hoyo for 3 wishes. Because they gave me C2 Nahida. I mean, fair. Yesterday was funny on VAC. Oh, yeah, no, with Garlic Phone. I love Garlic Phone. Hey, I got a new build on my level 40 Amba. Ratio of 64 to 128, and only 3 artifacts leveled. Hey, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Wait, really? The thing on the Sprix Clips channel? That, like, it says there's new stuff, but there isn't? Ooh, that's weird. I'll have to look into that.
But I also see the
By the way, everyone in your server got early Nahida or something except for me. Oh, no.
I believe I will continue to take...
Well, not everyone. I didn't. I tell you right now, I didn't. I most certainly did not. But all seriousness, no, you know, it is the nature of the game. There's more people with bad luck. Trying to say about it, enjoy the good vibes. Yeah, you know, just chill, man. It's all right. Look, man, I believe me, talking to someone who's hit double hard pity 2 times in a row, like I understand. Look, I mean, I understand. I'm there with you, dude. It's pain incarnate. All right, let's get some Yoi in. More Yoi equals more good, right? Hey, AJ, welcome to the stream. How's it going? No. It's funny, too, because these are Yoi enemies, so they're going to die so fast to my Yoi half the time, so it's like... I wouldn't even be able to, like, do a full combo to see, like, oh, what damage is she going to do? No, they're just dead. Never mind. Never mind, I've just killed them. Okay. Now, you, on the other hand, you are annoying me. You are being sent to the shuttle room. Goodbye. Did he dodge? Oh my god, I think he dodged it. What the hell? He, like, escaped. He realized shit was going down, and he's all like, oh, I'm out. I'm out of here. Goodbye. That never happened. I did the first rerun. I didn't play anything out. Sprix, you're ready to pull for me, right? I have 45 wishes. I'm gonna reach 70 pulls. And you can pull at that time, right? Yeah, sure, man. No problem. I can do that for you, sure. Just give me a bit of warning ahead of time, like, you know, at least day before, when you're ready, and I'll plan ahead for that. All of you drawed the feet destroying things, and then just me, no. Well, the thing is, it was supposed to be a giant fist. That's the funny thing, Foxy. It was supposed to be a fist! Oh my goodness, that's a... That is a lot of these things. Hold up. Do I jump? No. Oh, hold on. I think I get it. You jump up here now. Ah, they kind of point you in the next spot to go. Okay. I understand. I now understand everything. In fact, this one even forms a little arrow. That makes so much sense. And then I will go over here. Ah! Okay, okay. You know, I'm picking up what you're putting down, Puzzle Man. Little puzzle dudes. I'm with ya. It's a little platforming challenge. All right, that's cool. They even have little arrows to make sure I'm going the right way. How nice of them.
Take them.
What goes up here?
I have no meaning.
Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Hilichurl is smart. Still dead, though. Yes, very dead. I have R1 Yoi, and you haven't built her properly. Well, yeah, of course I have. I haven't built her properly. She's not done yet. I just got her. I haven't had time to work on her yet. Like, look at this. Like, you want me to build her right now? Like, I got the stuff. I'm working on it. Well, you know, I only have so many resources. If I had more, man, like, you better believe I'd be all over it. But, dude, you also have patience, my friend. Patience. Also, Fibbager Among Us would be cool. That would be fun, too. Oh, Fibbage would be wild. I love Fibbage. You're Imliana now. Ray can... Nice try, I can play Among Us. Yeah, I mean, Among Us is like a meme game, right? Like, everyone kind of accepts it. It's like, it's for the memes. It was popular, really popular for, like, the YouTube scene, and it's fun on its own. It's actually an enjoyable game. It's a murder mystery game at its core, and those are fun. But it's not the first one of its type. There's been other games that's done the Among Us thing before Among Us.
Delve into destiny.
But at any rate, I mean, I like the game. I used to play it all the time, so. I only played it after it blew up and my friends forced you. Yeah. For me, it was after it blew up, but sort of like started dying down, was when I tried it. And it was like talking to a friend. We were like trying to find a game we could all play together. And then that one came up and we were like, well, we could try this. And they're like, yeah, okay, sure, why not? It seems like it's alright. It's cheap. So we gave it a go. It was fun. There's a Hilichurl somewhere in the new area sitting on a bridge and fishing. I blew up his entire home, bro. Was still chilling. So I left him alone. Hey, I found that guy, actually. We walked past him. We were like, yo, he's just chilling. Oh my god, hi. That's pretty good. Anyway, yeah, we saw that guy. He was just chilling like a villain, hanging out, just vibing, fishing away. And I was just like, you know what, dude? You do you. You may continue to fish. Town of Salem says, exactly. That's one of those ones I was thinking of. Loki. I logged into my NA account and got put on the Lantern Rite quest. Yes, because it is Lantern Rite time. Which we're probably going to pop over at one point. I don't want to do it right away. Gotta build up things a little bit first, though, right? Well, Among Us died because they didn't really try to implement new things. Well, that's the thing. They did. That's the weird part. It took them a while, but they've actually implemented, as far as I know, quite a few things. Also, I'm just gonna 1 second, guys. I'm gonna just check this real quick, and it's just Mora. We're good. We're good. We're good. And we are going to go back to Yoimiya for now. I actually think we can get another Ascension for her, just because we picked up a purple rock, but let's go ahead and check that. Am I right? I'm absolutely right on that. We could get this done today.
With all these combat skills I've learned from you, I should just become an adventurer on the side, apart from my day job making fireworks. Or should I just become a hero instead?
Huh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I actually want to level her up. Cool. So she's now level 70. We are pretty close to getting this all done. Almost everything fell off, to be honest. Yeah. I stopped playing when they made the chat impossible to use. I could never play that game with, like, normal chat. It was always about playing with friends. In, like, voice chat. That was the only way. That crit rate? I know. It's still low. It's still low, because, I believe I'm using a crit damage hat, aren't I? No, I am using a crit rate hat. I'm using a very good crit rate hat. It'll get up there, though. It's not acceptable. It will be acceptable, because her level up stat's crit rate, right? So it should balance out to be, like, half decent, no? I mean, even if it was 90%, I still wouldn't crit anyway, so, like, what's the problem? Oh, hello. You're just chilling there by yourself, huh? You don't mind if I do.
Take them.
So Rick, stop doing the BRB screen because the screen's gonna get demonetized. I have to still sometimes. Which is why you probably notice I often now talk over it. If I talk over it, like, the entire time, I'm usually okay. I usually don't have anything to worry about. Hello. They see... Sir, what is your crime? What have you done to be put in jail? Gentlemen, why is that little statue man in jail? Why is the funny little guy in jail?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's look.
Hands where I can see them.
Fire hazard.
Why is the funny little guy in jail?
The hunter becomes the hunted.
The hunter becomes the hunted. Yeah, I can just mute the channel, like mute the screen, so it's fine. But I find if I talk over it, I got enough. It doesn't trigger as often. So as long as I'm talking, it's fine. Sprix, could you use simple stuff like GarageBand to make your own tune? If I had GarageBand or any of those programs, potentially, yeah. What I want to do is actually get a library. I want to buy a library, like a music library, because I want to buy one that's like relatively inexpensive, and then I can just use it legally and not even have to worry about what I'm using, and I can just play it on stream if I want it. Someone needs to convince me that Elemental Burst isn't 24 karat gold.
Are for now, but friends are
Oh, you mean Yoimiya's birth? It's the goldfish of Dune. What do you mean? Garlic sucks. Okay, Bailiff, I need you to time Ray out for 10 seconds for me. You don't come into my chat and tell me garlic sucks. How dare you? Garlic is literally the superior seasoning, and I will not accept any other answer. Thank you, Gimliana. Listen, if you ever say to yourself, I think I added too much garlic, you haven't added enough, okay? So just keep that in mind. Someone's notes. Due to the appearance of wild beasts and collapsing structures, we have put an urgent stop to excavation of the Chizang wall. We will summon everyone back to the base camp and reconvene there. The Sumter Beast merchant team will arrive through the mountain tunnels. Our comrades should prepare to receive them. Also, get Wu the Seventh to roll the wine barrel into the cave. In the cave away. The boss doesn't want to see it. The page remains unfinished. The writing process seems to have been forcibly interrupted. Ooh, spooky. Bruh, you're biased. Biased? How dare you? I'm not biased. That is 100% not biased. That is a fact. Come in here, tell me garlic is, like, not good. You absolute putz. What happens if I blow this up? Oh god, there's treasure hoarders inside. What the hell? This is not quite what I was expecting at all. Yeah, even Yoimiya's like base damage with like no buffs or anything is actually still kind of okay. For what it is, like that's actually not bad. Any spice greater than garlic? Oh my god, you are just itching for a second time, aren't you? How effing dare you? I will missile drop kick you in the chest. You don't even understand.
Stop right there.
Don't get me wrong, it's not about garlic on its own. I mean, garlic is like my favorite seasoning. You garlic everything. So, you know, you throw some garlic, some black pepper, some oregano, a little bit of chili flakes. Stuff's good. Hey, Aika, what's up? Ooh. Abby Sheck, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hey, what's with the minimum stats? Oh, what's the minimum stats for riding with Skyward Weapon? The minimum? Well, if you're using a Skyward Weapon, that's pretty good on her. So, I'll just use mine as comparison. Like, this is kind of like the ER you're aiming for. Like, 250 plus is usually what you want. And then, like, my crit ratio is, like, only okay. Like, this could be a lot better. But my artifacts aren't that great. But honestly, as long as you have an okay ratio with this, like, nice energy recharge and, like, even just half-decent attack, like 1,800, 1,700, 2,000. Like, this is, like, your stats should look something. You're looking for something at least similar to mine. So, like, 262, or 250 plus ER, over 100 crit damage, over 50 crit rate, 1,800-ish attack, thereabouts. A little higher if you can, you know, better, you know, bigger number is gooder, right? Bigger is gooder, but still. I officially lost my 36-star streak because of the damn wee nut. Oh. I don't think it's over. I think you can get it still. It's not Jover yet. You have to just go in there with great vengeance. For great vengeance. My hairdryer blowed up. That's not good. Hopefully, it won't, not while you were using it. Sprixby's you're using the catch. Your ratio is better than mine. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Hello. Hello, teammates.
There is no escape.
Why are you... hands where I can see them, sir? These guys look like treasure hoarders, and these guys look like regular, like, farmers and stuff. Are we the bad guys here? What is happening? What did I just walk in on? Iron Doer. Okay. This is cool, looking like a wet rat. Oh. Pokemon. Subscribed. Oh, thank you, man. Much appreciated. Seriously. That means a lot, dude. Thank you so much, man. Also, did everything possible. My first team cleared before 9:10, but I still can't kill the Weenut in time. Yeah, Weenut sucks. You just...
Back in ruin.
Hey, there's that subscription coming in. Thank you so much, man. Seriously. Much appreciated. She does iron. You can safely say she does not have an iron deficiency. Also, Sprix My Raiden got an improvement recently. Nice. Very good. So I did some testing with Raiden at level 90 catch and level 90 Skyward. The catch highest was 125 and Skyward was 110. I think it might depend. I don't know how much of... Honestly, like, as far as I know, Skyward can be better, but it might not be better in all situations. Kind of like, it's like there's certain weapons and certain items, that certain builds that become better as you get better artifacts, right? Like, it just scales better, but still. Alright, anyway. We drink out of the same bottle, yeah? We don't say thanks for such big favors. If you're ever in a jam, you just holler and it'll be done, in a flash. Well, you're pretty polite. I'll get to the point then. I've been a little tight on money lately. Now, I'm just doing my part to uphold justice. Supremely honorable, righteous beyond measure. In that case... I got something juicy to tell you both. Oh, okay. Our Big Cheese. He's probably in a jam himself. Probably needs some help, yeah? Big Cheese? My only experience with Big Cheese is the village chief from Resident Evil 4, and he threw me, so I'm not sure about that. Our boss, the leader of the Iron and Salt Gang. He's with a bunch of Fontanian cats down at the bottom of the cliff down there. Left us behind to hold down the fort. But you saw what happened, right? Those Fontanian frogs snuck in while the big shot was away and stabbed us in the butt. Really put the screws to us. This is some interesting way of talking. Mind seeing my scar in Kaching? Depends. Are you on what server are you on? If you're on NA, I can check right now. If you're not, you can just send I can look you up. I can find you on Anka Network. Or preferably, you can just get me a link on Discord. If you can get me a link, DM me a link on Discord with your, like, Anka Network or, Akasha system. I don't know which one's better anymore, but one of the two. I can take a look at it, no problem. Eek! Stabbed you in the butt. Yikes. That sounds unpleasant. Brat. Really taking us for a ride. Since they tipped their mitts and showed their mugs here, our boss is probably going to get double-crossed too. What do you say, Bo? In for Amora? In for the lot? You're going back out on us now, would you? As long as boss is safe, you're guaranteed the swankiest of meals and you can live the good life. Where is he? Let's check it out. On that bench beneath the cliff. You'll see it when you get there. I'll leave you to it. And be on over after I finish here. Okay, I guess we'll, let's just do that. Sure, why not? Screw it. Let's go be the bad guys for an afternoon. Or a morning, or whatever. Pineapple pizza has a time and place. It's every now and again. Lots of it. Pineapple pizza isn't bad, I just wouldn't choose it. You know what? Actually, Jay Squid, your opinion actually lines up very much with mine. When I was younger, I hated it. I thought it was an abomination. But as I got older, and I had it later in life, I was like, you know what? It's okay. I would never pick it as, like, my topping, but I could eat it. My build got absolutely ignored. I'm going into the comfy corner watching. Your build? Oh, what? 1800 attack with Homa passive. Yo, I'm sorry, dude. Chat's moving at a pretty rapid pace, man. I can't always keep up with it. It's nothing personal, my dude. I often say I don't really ignore messages, I just don't see them. Also, we seem to have found a broken hunk of wood. Or hunk of wood? What the hell am I talking about? Oh, it's one of these. I guess we can do that while we're here. Pineapple on pizza's alright. Had it once or twice. Yeah. I've had it like a couple times in my life, but one time recently, and it was like, it's alright. It is aight. Perfume does not have medical properties, Lyko, but I'm glad you're okay. I put perfume on it and joked all day. I think, I think, wait. I think they were saying that they, it might be, the perfume thing might be a follow-up to them. Basically, they were saying that they were like a rat today. Or a wet rat, because they didn't get their hair dried. I guess this goes here. Hold on. I am not an interior decorator, and I have very bad depth perception. Bear with me a moment. There we go. Where's the rest of it now? Alright, so I guess this would go here. Oh my god, depth perception is not my friend. Did I get it? Okay, so we got that. And now I guess we just need to go find the couple of little guys. Where are you oh god, where are you taking me? I don't really ignore any messages. Rixoma says merely kinda. Well, yeah, it's not ignoring. Ignoring would imply that I saw it. But that is not the case. I don't see messages sometimes.
What do we have here?
Maybe too much. Never had pineapple on pizza, never will. Hey, I always stand by. You gotta at least try it, right? You can't knock it till you try it. Well, most of the time. There's some things that I don't think you have to try. Like, you're just kind of good. You can kind of assume, you know what, maybe that's just not good. Ketchup on ice cream, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and say you probably don't need to try that. What, Weenut? Oh, Weenut is that worm boss that goes underground all the time. And just wastes your time. And you have to blow up anima orbs. Also, what the hell did I just find? Oh my god. Hi. A Lux chest. Oh, hell yeah. And a couple of ores. We're going to need these. We're not ready to work on gaming and Cloud Retainer yet. Like, she's going to be our next... After Yoimiya, she's like our next big project. Should I do a video on Yoimiya? I haven't decided yet. What do you guys think? You think a Yoimiya video is what the channel calls for right now? You think we should do that? I'm still working on the Chevreuse video, which is... Like, the script is mostly done. Like, about halfway done. But once it's done, I'll be... I'm just gonna have to get rolling. Ooh, hi. That animal worm 12-2. Yeah, ranch on ice cream. That's another one. I don't think you need to try that. I think you're good having not tried that, you know? Also, why am I having such a struggle here? No, that's like... That's higher up than I thought it was. Jump. There we go. I'll send you in Discord. Alright, man, I'll take a look. Just let me know when it's there, and I'll take a look-see at it. Time to swap Raiden out for Cookie, then. I mean, Raiden and Cookie are sort of interchangeable. As long as your Raiden is built for pure EM. But then you have to really be built for pure EM to get the, the cash money play. So, keep that in mind. I'm Navia-less. Yeah, I'm probably going to take another... When I take my another stab at it to get my last 2 stars, I'm probably going to roll up with a Navia team. Because Navia is really bursty, and I feel like she has really good burst windows. She has very controlled burst windows. You can really decide when you go in on her.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble...
Guys, should I start an Asia Challenge account? I mean, you know what? In your case, specifically, J-Squid, absolutely not. 100% absolutely not. It's the only short time to fight. Actually, most of the damage time is your goal. Yeah, exactly. Your windows are pretty, like, tight, unfortunately, and not, like... It's just not fun. It's goats!
Illusion shattered.
And they're gone. Do I win? How do I open this one? Oh. Oh. I wonder, can her lock-on shot actually hit these? No, of course not, because they're terrible and they don't do anything and they ruin my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Alright, where'd the last one go? Where'd the last one go? I could have swore there was another one. Am I going crazy? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Thing's blending in with the sky. Oh my god, stay. There we go. Well, that was awkward. Chat's going too fast. That's not a bad thing, Foxy. That's 100% not a bad thing. Pure EM Ryan is possibly a lot more powerful, but Nahida is the driver and is squishy. Your mileage may vary. It depends, yeah. It depends on your playstyle, the rest of your team. Like, if you have, like, say, a Kokomi, for example. Kokomi makes that a lot safer. And you got a lot more wiggle room to play around with. Less fear at that point. Alright, we're going to have to climb this thing, I think. Oh, I can just go out the window. Yeah. Why... Oops. Why bother climbing and being... Oh, God! Oops. Yeah, screw that. I can just cheat. Let's line up my shot. Bam. And good. I'm like, that better have counted. Especially, I thought your link on Discord. Alright, let's take a look at this. So, can you remind me again what characters you want me to look at? Oh, where did you send the link to, my friend? Oh, I have a message request. Never mind. I will accept your DM. I will accept it. Alright, we're gonna go to Anka Network, and we got... Alright, cool, we got a couple of characters. Let's go ahead and get this open. We'll go there, and we can see what's going on here. Scar and Kaching. Alright. Well, we'll start with Kaching. Alright, an okay amount of attack, a little bit of EM, really good crit rate, relatively good crit damage. Yeah, no, this looks great. That right there, like these stats right off the bat look really good. Oh, you use a Haran on her. Ooh, spicy. I like that. No constellations yet. 888 talents. You're using Thundering Fury, which I think is fine. I can bounce between Thundering Fury or one of the newer sets I really like on her. The one that does it gives like EM, and then like when you do reactions and stuff, it gives more EM and attack. I like that. I like that set on her quite a bit. Surprised to see 80 out of 80. I would almost expect that, like, with this kind of, like this nice-looking setup, you might push to be... Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry, the weapon's 80 out of 80. Oh, that is weird. Yeah, no, definitely weird. I'm surprised the weapon's 80 out of 80. I would definitely take this to 90. 100%. Yeah, no, if you get the time and you get the resources, yeah, it'd take some time, put that Haran to 90. But that would feel great. Yeah, she looks good, though. Like, really good. I like this. This is a good build. Electro damage, Thundering Fury, all of it. Like I said, the only change I'd make is just get this to 90. Really, honestly. I was using Hyper Bloom second half. Zhao's benched. Oh, poor Zhao. Anything else I missed in the chat? Big forehead is much smart. And then, yeah, let's check out Hat Guy. Hat Guy, again, with Sith, level 80. Also, he's level 80 as well, so it seems like you haven't quite put the same level into him yet. And then we're using, of course, the new set on him, makes sense, or his specific set. Again, crit ratio looks fantastic. 74% crit rate's really good. Crit damage looks really good. A solid attack number. Like, he looks good. Yeah, the only thing is it's just like, you know, I take weapons to 90. No animo damage goblet. Oh, really? Oh, shoot, that is interesting. No animo damage goblet. Oh. I didn't notice that. Good catch. I didn't notice that immediately. Okay, yeah, that's an attack percent. Oh. Okay. That does change things. Struggling for goblet. Yeah, that makes sense. So basically what you're looking for, I'm imagining, is a half-decent attack percent on set goblet, or an attack or an actual like goblet on set. Whatever comes first, you welcome it, right? I got Faraz on now, so I find it does help. It definitely helps, but like, you know, having both can go a long way. But that being said, everything, the stat lines, the stats look good. That's a little dicey. I'm a little dicey about that. Yeah, I would, 90. This is worth going to 90 because that'll help your attack stat, and that will also, more crit damage equals more good. Like, you'll go up to, like, what? They'll get you over 200 crit damage, I think. So, 100%. And then, of course, if you're going past 80, that's up to you. Like, if you want to really invest in him, but, like, 80 out of 90 is the place to be. I think for characters like him, because he's a hyper carry, right? And also, hey, Neon Man, what's up? He's a hyper carry. So hyper carries, you really want them to have that, like, investment. You want them to have crowns in them. You want them to be, like, at least 80 out of 90. You want them to have a level 90 weapon. You really want them to have the best of the best. That's how you make them pop, right? Because they're greedy, they're on field all the time, they need to be best in show. So I'll show you my ride when she's built coming soon. Alright, man, hell yeah. I look forward to it. But yeah, that's my thoughts, though. It all looks, baseline looks good. But there are definitely things that, like, things you can add to it. Whether it's, like, upgrading weapons, a level here and there, a couple talents. Like, I mean, you got the main talents focused on normal attack and skill. Like, this is the cash money. And this is just bad luck, right? Like, this will happen eventually. I hope. But, still. No, it looks good, though. Looks really good. Is an EM weapon good on Nahito, or just use a crit rate one? I would generally go with EM. I find Sacrificial Fragments is, like, one of her best weapons. Because Sacrificial Fragments has, like, a lot of EM on it. Like, it has a ton of EM. And then it also has, like, some bonus synergies of just being able to get her skill off cooldown immediately, which is just kind of nice. I got to flex now. Alright, you want to flex? Alright, send the link. I'll take a look. This better be flexy, though. You've promised a flex, and if this ain't impressive, I'm gonna have to... I don't know. I'm gonna have to ban you or something. I don't know, man. I don't know. Savior Sack Frags is best in slot for free-to-play Nahida. Yeah, and if you don't have Sack Fragments, Mapamare. Because Mapamare's not bad. Mapamare's an okay replacement for it, but it's just not as good. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Amir, welcome to the stream. What's your opinion on Cloud Retainer? I think she looks really fun. I haven't got a chance to test her yet. We did get her. But, like, on paper, she looks pretty good. But she looks really specific. So if you have the characters that does the specific things she wants to do, she's kind of monstrous. That's what I'm thinking. But, again, I haven't done this yet, so I don't have the strongest opinion yet, but as we build her out in, like, the coming weeks, I can give you a better answer on that, 100%. Breaks her human form isn't Cloud Retainer. Huh? Hey, Foxy, are you posting spoilers? Because I will throw you. I will literally throw you. Alright, not too much flexing in stream today, because we have to make progress, right? So we can't have everyone flexing, so... Have some patience. We'll do some... I'll take a more look at it later. We're going to find out what's going on here. Hello, boys and girls. What's going on? I got a single sack frags for my Nahida, so I'm using Mapamare. Yeah, like I said, Mapamare decent... is decent when her human form is Xianyun. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Real fake spoilers. Foxy was given real fake spoilers. Good. But forever, in my heart of hearts, she will always be Cloud Retainer because I have trouble pronouncing her name. So... That's just how it is. That's just how it's going to be. Or I'm going to get it really wrong and just start calling her Cloud Yoon. Or Xian Retainer. Just get as incorrect as possible, That's how it's going to be. Anyway. We've been pals, Johnny, so I get the pickle you found yourself in lately. You could have just talked to me straight, but causing a mess like this, it ain't enough to break my heart. Or it is enough to break my heart. Well, pal, business as usual's no longer the usual over here. The Spina di Rosula on the rise and my brothers are a bit out of sorts. But I still gotta look after the birds in my crew. If this keeps up, they won't even get crumbs. We got good business going between us. It's pretty reasonable, but if you can give us more, I'm sure we all know I'll scratch your back in the future. If not, there are plenty of other fish in the sea, Iron Ming. It's not like you can't find new friends. I don't know why I feel like he would sound like that. That's a you problem, Spriggs. Xian Retainer for president, though. Hell yeah. That's one bird from the mountain, yes. It's not Ico. Wait, what? Hold on. I'm just keeping Following the chat here. General Aladdis. Yes, Ivy, correct. His name is Aladdis. Good job, Ivy. Ivy knows her lore. Coming in with the lore from the top rope. Anyway, so I take it that means that this is your final offer, right, Johnny? You got a problem with what I'm offering? You kidding me, Mr. Fontainer? Fontainer? Alright. Just tell us what you're up to. Who are you to try to steal from us with this little money? Stop shouting nonsense. I don't know why these voices are getting more ridiculous. Shut it. Listen, Johnny. The Don Pesky family pays me 58 thou a box. And the De Niro, and the De Niro 70 thou. I shouldn't have to tell you just how big they are in Lumendois Harbor, yeah? But for you, I only asked for 100 grand for 3 boxes. And even threw in a special pickup for the delivery service on top. Now, how do I do that? Because I cherish you as a friend. No need for me to harp on all that. I'm sure you didn't think it through. Let's find a place to drink while we talk. I don't need all that. I know how you Leeway people get about contracts. Since the point of contracts is fairness, I didn't think friendship supersedes that. Uh-oh. Hey, Jerry. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Strix Cloud Retainer is just yapping and yapping. Well, yeah. That's why I pulled for her. I love when she talks. It's so funny. She talks funny. What do you want from me, Fox? I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures, and I rather enjoy hearing her talk really silly. It makes me laugh. Guess what? Alright, what? What is it, Jerry? Tell me. I thought his name was Shortman McEdgy. That is it, yeah. I got C2 Nikita within 40 pulls. Oh, congratulations. Good job, man. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Hey, Brother Johnny. Someone who understands the spirit of contracts so well, my men ought to learn from you. It's just that, at least on this matter, I'd like to see you guys respect the contract more. Of course. You're being more than reasonable, and the ancient Leeway tradition of upholding contracts is something we can all admire. I suppose I must find a way to prove my sincerity. Johnny Walker. Hold on, no, they didn't. Hold on, did they? Okay, did they really just name these two Johnny Walker? Really? Shout out to Shortman McEdgerton. Yep. She talks too much. Well, yeah, that's the point. That's literally the point, Foxy. It was in the assignment. Like, what do you mean? They literally called these two Johnny Walker. That's hilarious, actually. Blue Label. Oh my god. Anyway. Walker, you think we can raise our offer, say, one more upper item? That's very generous, Mr. Johnny. These good people of Leeway have worked so hard for us, so we do owe them one extra more per item. Fontanian frogs. What are you trying to pull here? Come on, old pal. Can't you just feel my sincerity radiating off me where you're standing? I take it that you're going to breach our agreement then, Johnny? Oh, am I? What do you think, Walker? Why, Mr. Johnny, there's plenty of other fish in the sea, if you ask me. Any minnow should know that. I'm ashamed of you, Walker. How could you insult our Leeway friend like that? A drunk employee says, how about Johnny Walker? Yep. Good joke. For the kids. Johnny Biscuit. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's go with that, Foxy. I mean, we're going to take over their turf soon anyway. Shouldn't we show a little bit of gratitude? Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Johnny. You slippery bastard. Oh my god, is that a swear word? They put it's in the game. You slippery bastards. The audacity to plan something like that. Hold up. Wow, I don't think they've ever had that harsh language in this game. Damn. Hoyo stepping up to the... imagine having this voice acted. Could you imagine? I want to hear one of the main actors of this game just yell, "You bastard!" Just for the intensity. Damn. How come my Zhao with 97 crit rate missed crit 3 times in a row? What is this abomination? We all know. 10% of the time, you crit 100% of the time, right? Ivy, you sound like a child, main. Well, get called. Get called, Ivy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down with the insults. No need to be rude. Hey, who are you? Who are the two youngsters? Well, now this is interesting. Are all Leeway children brave like them, Walker? Hey, where did you snotty kids come from? Here's some more. Now scram. Run back to your mommies. Hey, don't you have any manners? And who are you? We're here for the swanky meat. We're here to make, certain somebody's run back to their mommies. Ah, from the sound of it, looks like you're Mr. Iron Ming's rusted little help. So you had the same idea too, Mr. Iron Ming. Well, we didn't exactly come unprepared, Mr. Walker. Come on, boys, it's time. What? Oh, dearie me, guess what? I think we have more people on our side. I'm so sorry, Mr. Iron Ming. Before our little meeting, I made prior arrangements to have the people guarding your camp taken care of. Now it's your turn. I'll make sure your business is in good hands. Give you have a wrench? A can of Lipton ice cream tea. Well, that sounds nice. Sprixama, I have something you don't. What's that? Oh, you have a can of Lipton ice tea. That's something you don't have. I read backwards. Sprix, if I get the Battle Pass Claymore, does that mean I can run a crit damage hat? Most of the time, yeah. Pretty much any of the crit rate weapons from the Battle Pass, pretty much any crit rate weapon, helps enable you to use a crit damage hat. Most of the time. Some cases, some edge cases, that's not the case, but most of the time, that's true. So yes, to answer your question in short, yes, Foxy. Boss Johnny, if you want to get a slant in our business, it won't be duck soup. Well, I hope you can back up your talk, your tough talk. Get him! I like my Johnny voice. Pinky Clubs Pinky.
Stop right there.
So that's the name you went with, huh? That guy got juggled. Absolutely juggled. Two incredible heroes. I am in your debt. It's quite alright. No matter where you make a deal, you should always have to honor your contract. Yeah, this little hero's got the picture. Still, you teams two seem wise to our deal. Why? Well, Iron Doer told us about it. She said that you were bootlegging or some such. But what does bootleg mean? It's a type of illegal transaction. Oh, in that case, I must repay you, chivalrous heroes. Boys, come truss them up nice and tight and toss them to the sea. Be sure to tie a few extra rocks to them. They did us Iron and Salt Gang a big favor, so let's not make them suffer more than they should. What? You're gonna do what to us? Oh, my dear little hero, from what you just said, I would have thought you'd understand. Leeway is indeed a place very particular about contracts. Yoimiya is the best. I'm liking her. I'm liking her quite a bit. Also, that means I have to get a crit damage hat. That's perfect. I mean, that's the dream, obviously, right? So, yeah. And walking in on a transaction between outlaws means you get silence. Surely that is an unspoken contract known to all. There's no such thing as that contract. Repaying our kindness with murder is the real breach of contract here. Please don't make this harder on yourselves. If I have to do it myself, you'd be in for a world of hurt. Do you know who I am? Shut up! Iron Doer, Iron Shawner. Just what are you waiting for? Get them. Boss Iron Ming, you really are heartless, unjust. As long as we can stop villains like you from befouling Leeway with our criminal conduct, all of our efforts would have been worth it. Round 'em up. What? Iron Ming, you lowly scum, open your eyes and take a good look at us. Who are we? Millilith? Whoa, 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 slow down a sec. What's going on? Why the sudden... I thought you were just newbies. I never imagined you were a bunch of cursed sleuths. Uh-oh, get played. Great, now Albedo isn't critting too. Oh my god, I'm just starting to think you might have a curse on you. Have you checked recently to see if your family line has some kind of, like, curse? They've got your flu, they're sick. Primo right in EU. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Will Genshin be remembered in 2050? Maybe. Depends on how culturally relevant it is. I mean, like, there's games from, like, 50 years ago that are still remembered. People still remember Pong. Pong was from, like, the 60s. So, maybe. Yep, Lantern Right's here, too. Lantern Right has arrived. Shake an 8-ball and tell us what it says. That'll work. If you think about it, it is harder to not crit, so you're technically lucky. Oh. Wait, hold on, wait. Maybe he's on, wait, hold on. Savior's cooking here. Maybe he's onto something. Yeah, take a breath, walk away for a bit, and just, like, do something else. Reset your crit debuff. Don't count on me going quietly. Bring it on. I'm gonna beat this guy up. Hey, Millilith guys, are you gonna help?
There is no escape.
No, you guys are just gonna watch, huh?
Framework.
30k. Oh my god. Not fully built 30k damage. Feels so good. Buy a lotto ticket with that good luck. I mean maybe. Maybe that's the play. Oh, this trip was really worth it. Not only did we get to get who we came for, but we also got to meet the famous traveler. Oh, you know us? Of course. I have relatives in Leeway Harbor, and I've heard all about you, so I recognized you from the get-go. But there were too many ears around, so I didn't want to risk spooking them. So I didn't come clean. Sorry about that. So it wasn't an illegal deal we butted in on? It was a bust? Correct. We had our eyes on these smugglers for a while now, but only managed to infiltrate them recently with a bit of timely assistance. It's been about a month since then, but today we finally got the opportunity to nab the Iron Salt Gang and the big Fontanian fish all in one fell swoop. Not to mention the fact that those Fontanian fellows also wiped us out with their dirty tricks. We were fortunate to have your help, Traveler. Hey, no problem, man. Hey! Good morning, Lion Life. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Physical Yoi in action. Yo, weirdly enough, because her, like, normal attack ratios and, like, synergies are so high and so good, it almost works. Not really, but, like, the damage isn't, like, atrocious. It's not like Aloy, where, like, if you're doing physical damage, you're like, well, I just feel bad. It's like, I'm still not feeling good about it, but it's like, oh, this is actually not terrible. That's, like, a respectable number. Quick Sama, I agree with Foxer. Physical Yoi vid. I am 100% on board. Anyway, unfortunately, you'll have to take a rain check on that swanky feast we promised. However, we do have some more for you. Please take it. Oh, and don't even think about saying no. You should be rewarded for helping others. And the contract we should all... That's a contract we should all uphold. Otherwise, in the future, fewer and fewer people will be willing to extend a hand to those in need. Okay, we should probably clean up the rest of this up. We won't hold you up any longer. Well, best of luck to you both. Yeah, no problem, Bob. That was neat. Literally just did a crime bust. That was fun. Physically Yoi sounds fun. I mean, like, what would that look like? Because you can't use your skill, so automatically you can't use, like, her set. You can't use shims. And since you don't do skill damage, you can't use 4-piece Pale Flame, so it'd have to be, like, 2-piece Pale Flame plus 2-piece attack percent. With a physical damage cup to back it up, and then Raiden Shogun double cryo would be your build, would be your comp, something like that, like off-field cryo, Mika. So you can either do Diona or Rosaria as your play for the extra crit rate. Hey, Azel, welcome to the stream. What's up, man? What's good? So, who in here watched Bluey? I keep hearing about how wholesome it is. I've never watched it. I'm just very aware of it because for some reason there's a streamer that I actually I watch his content periodically, and whenever there's like slow periods going on like the games he's playing, he just watches an episode of Bluey, and it's just like, huh, okay. All in physical buff. Yeah, pretty much, Fox. It's kind of what I'm thinking. C6 Bennett for the Pyro Infusion does not actually work, Savior, because Bennett's Pyro Infusion does not apply to bows and catalysts. Has to be melee. Holy crap, I nearly fell asleep while playing Genshin. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Sounds to me like you might need some sleep, my friend. Now, Zhongli is like, I'm gonna join No Crit Gang 2. Who on earth is gonna proc Fab if you don't crit, you old fossil? Oh my god, the pain is real. Oh, be strong, my friend. You're gonna be. It's gonna be okay. Can I? Let me up. Let me up. Why are you being like this? What are you talking about, Foxy? You're freaking me out. Xavier Warehouse, C6 Bennett. C6 Bennett is everywhere. C6 Bennett was, in fact, the friends we made along the way. Oh! Secret treasure chest. Congratulations on Nahida. Yeah, oh yeah, congrats, man. Hell yeah, congrats on Nahida. Good pickup. I think everyone's grabbing Nahida this patch. They're just like, this is the time. We're just like, nah, we need Nahida. And you know what? They're right. Okay, you stop that.
Here come the fireworks.
And I missed. Alright, time to be blocked by the most powerful thing in this goddamn game. A wooden shield. Oh wow, I actually got through it that time. That's unusual. I'll take that. Yunjin Wen. I mean, I have Yunjin. I can't run Yunjin in this specific team comp. Like, I could do a Yunjin version.
I have no need.
Missed Defeat, wasn't it? Oh! Yes. Yes, by the way, it is Missed Defeat. That is, I believe that is the one I'm thinking of. Let's go ahead and we'll change up the team. We've been doing a lot of overload stuff lately. Let's spice it up a bit. So, the version of this team I'm thinking would be like Bennett, Shincho, and Yunjin. Something like that.
Justice.
I feel like it would be something like this. I'm getting bullied in school, dude, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't let the bullies get to you. Just keep your head held high. Stay strong, my dude. Because you know what? Most bullies do it out of insecurities for themselves. They're not. Their opinions are often not worth your time. I am, because my religion, the people who bully me will get my sins, and I'll get their good deeds. Yeah, just, all you can do is just do good by yourself, and just be a good person, and just be better than them in that regard. Like, you know what? They're not worth it. As long as Bennett heals, though. Yeah, he heals enough. Yeah, you should heal enough. My Bennett's healing is pretty solid, so I'm not worried about that. Let's go to the bathroom. And hang in there, man. Hang in there, Hazel. Stay strong, my dude. It's gonna be alright, man. But hey, Sander, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. And don't worry about being late. You know what? You just play it off like you're a wizard, man. A stream watcher is never late nor early, but arrive exactly when they are supposed to. Right, Sander? But they'll be crying soon, and they're... Not sure what you mean by that, Hazel, but, you know, don't make drastic decisions, you know? Don't worry about what they're saying and what they're doing. Because, like I said, they're not worth it. They're not worth your time. Don't give them the time of day. Don't let them change who you are because of their crappy attitudes. I'm trying to focus on getting as much fun as you can get. You know, Gimleon is really, you know, nail on the head, you know? Do things that make you feel good. Do things that make you feel better. Don't worry about what they're saying or doing, because you know what? Like I said, they're not worth your time. They're not even worth half the effort. And Aiko's suggestion is not a great one, honestly. No offense, Aiko. As much as I agree with your idea, Aiko, it's like I can't recommend that. It's not, because that doesn't usually end well, sadly. That usually won't get you what you want in the end. Sprix, will we play Garlic Phone again? Oh yeah, for sure, man. Maybe not today necessarily, but like, yeah, no, for sure. I'm down to play that more. Let me check out my Yoimiya. How you looking? Or sorry, Yoimiya, my Yunjin. You're looking relatively built right now. Yeah, you're good. Wish my Yunjin was C6.
Everybody stand! Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Break a leg.
Alright, well, I was hoping to get a little bit of extra thing in there. Let's see how this looks. Okay, apparently a tree branch is like the most powerful thing in the universe, and I couldn't shoot past it. Honestly, it did not look like it was any better. It actually looked like it was worse, but that may have been just because of that tree branch being an absolute clown. Problem with bow characters sometimes. Uneven ground absolutely kills you. Like, unironically, uneven ground is like your bane. Hazel from a girl, punch my friend all the time. Well, that's your friend. Firstly, that's your friend. Secondly, don't go punching people.
Observe. Yeah.
1,000. Alright, I just rolled a quit circlet from 0 to 13, and it rolled nothing but HP. Oh, really, Lion Life? Oh, that's funny, actually. I can relate. I can totally relate with that, actually. Hey, Aiko, you got a beam with some pride on this one? You goddamn... Where is it? I can relate. I can relate, Lion Life. The feathers on Hayes, so... Says Gimliana. What's up? Okay, I'll try to punch the living poopity-doopity out of the bullies. Do not do that. Actually, don't do that. I highly recommend against doing that. It is not worth your time. And will only burn you in the long run. You're the one that's going to lose there. Goodbye, my goat. I need to go. Hey, take care, Amir. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, man. Have a wonderful day to you as well. Hey. What's up? What's crack-a-lackin'? So, yeah. Lion Life. I understand. Okay? I feel you. I really do. Okay, I want to test this build. You've seen, like, what the damage on Overload looks like, which is actually really good. It's really nice how good Overload's been feeling so far, honestly. Mental Gen?
Flags fly.
Goodbye.
Observe.
It's a little upsetting. I'm surprised I didn't get her burst back. Okay, well, let's just try something here.
Grand finale. And
With no other buffs, let's just see how Yunjin buff looks. I can't get enough hits in. Just not quite enough room to get all the hits I want in to really, like, get a taste of what the damage is really looking like, but... We'll get some more testing in soon, right? Like, we'll get an opportunity. Alright, where are you going? You good? You good. I'll probably just test on a boss just to see what we're looking at right now. But what if I do punch them? There's pain in my softness. Well, violence, I'll tell you right now, violence is not going to make you feel better. That I know from some experience. It's not going to make, in the grand scheme of things, you're not going to feel better after. And you're only going to be in a worse situation, sadly. So. I just hope you take that to heart. My best friend does comfort me. Well, good. Take comfort in that, you know?
off we go.
It's good that you have a good friend that can help look out for you. No, I was 3 seconds short and I have to restart again. Oh no. I feel that. I can taste that, goddammit. Yeah, the violence only begets more violence. Exactly. I got a test and I learned. Hey, it's good. Learning is good. Any day, I always often say, any day where you learn something new is a good day.
It's my lucky day.
I am fish. I am fish. Oh, you guys, she and you, congratulations. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to messing around with her more. But right now, we're working on Yoimiya right now. As, like, the latest project. Oh god, no, I was tricked. I saw a wind tunnel, oh, jeez. Oh, cheese and crackers. Hold on, I gotta get myself back up there. Does this give me enough height? Aha, it does. Screw the system. Screw the system. I have hops. Okay. Okay, I just have to go over and grab it. I am fish. I lost my 50-50. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I spent a few bucks on it. I spent a few dollary dues. And, I wailed. I just straight up wailed. And I thought, like, if I basically went in it, if I had lost my 50-50, I was kind of okay with it. But at the same time, like, damn. I got lucky this time, so I'm thankful. But I am definitely very, sad to hear that you lost your 50-50. Today I woke up at 6 a.m. to go at 8 a.m. to school to do a 2-hour-long exam. That sounds like I've done that before. I'm with you, man. She is so cool. She is cool. She is cool. She also talks funny. I'm looking forward to getting her built. I think she'll be really fun when she's fully built up. I got in a one fight at one point, and I might have overdone it, but I was aiming for a suspension because I needed a break from being bullied. Well, that's certainly not the best ideal situation, definitely.
Ooh, let me open it.
Was not worth it. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm going full sweat mode doing side quests and finding every chest there is. I even bought a Welkin. Damn. Oh man, you're like it's time. It's just you're SpongeBob from that one episode. I need it. Well, I wish you luck. I hope you can do it. Well, there's lots of Primo gems right now. I mean, like hell, it's Lanternite. Welcome to Lanternite, where Primo gems are aplenty. Also, free temple throughout the week. But you got some time, and hopefully you get that done. I wish you luck. My mom wants me to do a math exam. My mom wants me to do a math exam for me to do 2 math exams in less than 14 hours. Well, yeah. You think? Honestly, it's so weird for me because like my mind on that is just like, well, that doesn't sound so bad. But I also went to college for accounting, so I did a whole week of just math exams. So I'm like, well, what do you mean? That's totally normal. And then I'm like, oh yeah, no, I guess that's not normal. Oops. I have chocolate. Actually, Savior, I have chocolate right now. I have a chocolate orange next to me. Bro had 75% crit rate, and this is my sign to bench child and get Nervalet. He's betrayed you, clearly. I didn't start the new map. I want to explore with my 5-star bird once I get her. Oh. Well, what you could do is you could start exploring the new map with the intention of getting the materials for her, because she does require some, she requires an item from this region exclusively. So, maybe that's your excuse for coming over here. You come over here, you start farming you just happen to get some chests and some Primo gems while you're farming ore. Well, who knows, right? What do you mean that's normal? It isn't normal. For me, it's normal. For me, it was normal. That was my normal, Foxy. I want to play God of War. Wish me luck. Hey, good luck, man. Have fun. Enjoy your Dad of War. I do love me some Dad of War. Haven't got a chance to play Ragnarok yet, but maybe when I get a PS5, that'll be one of the games I'll grab early on. We're gonna go with a party setup because it turns out Yoimiya against the Pyro Cube isn't great. So let's just go ahead and not do that. Ivy, your account is jealous of all the other accounts you have. It's not letting you crit because you're cheating. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, normal for me too. At least I'm not the only one. At least I'm not the only one that's just all like, ah, yes, another math test. Ah, yes, another math test. Oh, good, another math test. Well, at least it's not financial math, Foxy. Financial math is not even once. All right. Financial math is a mess. You need a special calculator for that, man.
Shadows of fate.
Shadows of Fate. Could your stupid shield die just a smidge faster? That'd be great. Thank you. Put one of those there. Wait until he puts down his little thingy doodles, and then pop. Goodbye. Goodbye. Loki is slowly falling asleep on the couch next to me, and it's cute. Oh, no. I have to do his pulse still. I hope he's awake then. Okay, so I did this early. I wasn't really thinking this one through. I skipped a step. But we're going to come back here. Hopefully the boss doesn't respawn right away. Well, I mean, it won't, right? Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. What am I talking about? We're good. I used to like math, but now I don't. You see, I'm the opposite. I used to hate math, but now I do like it. It's funny how that works out, isn't it? Yeah, I'm building Yoimiya. We have, like, I want to build Cloud Retainer alongside Jumming really badly. But right now I'm just kind of like, kind of working on Yoimiya. I want to get Yoimiya done first, though. Yoimiya was a kind of a surprise get recently, so I'm like, you know what? Let's make the best of it. Also, you can run Mona, but I can't. Why? Neverlet's level 6. Wait. Why can't you run Mona? Do you not have Mona? I thought you did have Mona. Hold up. Do you not have Monene? Am I misremembering, Foxy? I thought you had Monene. Ivy, your account will get you there. I have faith. I do too. Also, it's Tuba Alfredo Flower, destroyed by literally everything. It is the downside of Albedo. But that's where he's really good on, like, mid-sized enemies. Medium-sized enemies. They don't break your flower as much. But bosses can be a hassle, depending on the one. I used up all my primos for engulfing and then lost 50-50. Now I have to start over collecting primos. Hopefully I get bird early. Fingers crossed. You know, I'm rooting for you. I believe in you. Okay, so Nervalat, level 6. What line am I looking for? Yeah, Foxy, you've been wanting me to listen to this line at level 6 for, like, a million years, right? What's the line called? Vision line. About Vision 1 or 2? Or both? Which one is it? Old team has Monene, but you changed it. I think it was because you didn't have, like, Jean or another healer. I think that was, like, the reason, was, like, you were, your survivability is off. I can get away with it because I have Jean. And my Jean's built. Got destroyed by those Aramite elites. Really? I didn't think they could break it. If you actually... Well, I mean, if you put it off to the side, like, you purposely, like, aim it off them, the other Vision line, Vision 2...
Excuse me? You're saying that even some members of the Seven don a counterfeit vision before mingling with their people?
Wheeze!
My apologies. I was just caught off guard by the absurdity of the situation.
Okay, I didn't think it was that line, because I know we'd heard that one before, but man, that one's funny. Interesting things. Humans, Yorkon... Gift birthdays. Foxy, you're gonna need to give me a name, man. You can't just say the other Vision line, because, like, there's only 2 lines called About Vision, and neither of them are it. Also, they burned Zhao to death. Oh, that's unfortunate. Go back. Oh my god. The name, Foxy. Just give me the name. Is it about Nervalet? Is it about Navio? Is it about someone? Give me something to work with here. Hey, what's up, Ray? Press return. Is it... Wait, hold on. You want this one? No, wait, hold on. What's the button? It's in the story? Oh, this one. Oh, this isn't a voiceover. You gotta read this. This is like a whole novel, man. Oh. I am not going to read this right now. Nervalet does not need a vision to manipulate the elements. However, there were some things that he learned only after regaining his complete form. Yeah, no, I'll take a... Is that the Wheeze dialogue? That was the one that I listened to, yeah. It's not the one you want. He wants me to read this. I will read that later. That is quite long. And we are on a metaphorical clock right now. So can you check the Animal Archon voice line? That I can check, because that should be relatively short. But let me just claim this first, so we can at least get that counting down while we wait. Yeah, no, Foxy didn't want a voice line. Foxy wanted, like, a lore page. Okay, so that puts us up to 29? Hmm? Oh, right, no, that makes sense, actually, because I'm like, It's because I did an Ascension. I'm like, I was worried for a second there. I'm like, did I screw up? Can you check the Animal Archon voice line? No. No, I know what she wants. I know what she wants. Don't worry, Foxy, I can do that one. Because she wants to hear about the Animal Archon.
I shall fulfill my vow to judge all of the seven in turn, even if the sky should fall and the ground give way. As the recipient of the authority of Animo, the god of breeze and hope must also stand trial. Hmm? He spends most of his time being a harmless drunkard. Well, even so, I must meet him for myself.
Oh my god, he's just like, oh, he's drunk all the time? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna talk to him. Also, remember to like the stream, guys, and welcome everybody. Hey, MDR, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the free shilling. Much appreciated. God knows I can't do it. We got enough chests and we got a quest in there done, so I can go ahead and claim that for now. We can get these done.
Thank you for complete.
So if we get one more, if we get 3 from the next cube, we are actually effectively done with Yoimiya. Effectively. I say effectively because there's still another issue. It's these things. Because we're going to need a lot... Oh, actually, no, we're not actually that bad off. Because we need... Hold on. So, for the next level, Ascension, I need 6, right? And then we need... How many do we need for the final Ascension? How many golds do we need? Is it 4 or 6? No TY. What do you mean no TY, Foxy? Excuse you. Are you not liking the stream, Foxy? You have plenty. It's 6 gold? I thought so. So 6 is effectively... So 3, 6, 9, 12. It's 15, 18. So 18 plus 6 is 24, which means if I make 24 of these, we're good. So I can kind of preset that up. Alright, so that's done. So we're ready for that front. So if I even just go to Yoimiya right now, we can just take a look-see. We should have everything then. It's just getting this, right? So if I just do that final ascension, we can see it. Now, experience books might be a bit of an issue. Actually, no, it won't be an issue. You want to know why? Because I'm not taking her to 90. There's no reason for her to go to 90. Not really. So, yeah, we only need 3. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I will eat my cheesecake. Cheesecake. What kind of cheesecake is it? Is it just like New York style cheesecake, plain cheesecake, chocolate cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake, blueberry cheesecake? How about her talents? Talents are a different problem. Talents are... I don't even know if those are today. If they're today, we can look at them, but I do not believe that they are. Also, she's level 80 now. She's going to be up here now. I did get us another wish, too, I didn't grab. Hold on, let's grab that while we have a chance. I don't think that changes anything, but just grabbing it. Yeah, no, we need... I can get her normal attack up, actually. Okay. Hold on. Let's think about this for just a moment. I don't need to level this up, like, at all if I don't want to. I might, but I'm probably not. I'll probably just leave that at 1, honestly. What's up, Ray? Ray, talk to me, man. What's up? I feel all you sent me was the letter I. I got nothing to go with. Pie-flavored cheesecake, I hope. Okay, alright. I'm going to ask you all a question. I'm going to ask you a very controversial question real quick. Is cheesecake the cake of the pie world? Or is it the pie of the cake world? What is it? My fully invested child did 22k damage in Abyss. Someone throw this man a medal. Oh. Crown burst. I'm not crowning her burst. Her burst is like the worst part of her kit, and by like a gross margin. It's kind of awful. Her burst is terrible. But like, it's not meant to be good. What's meant to be good is like these two things. These are good. Cake of the pie world. Cheesecake is... Cheese is the cake of the cheese world. Oh my god, now that's getting controversial. Splax, says Gimliana. What's up? Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just get a couple of ranks in this, actually, since I'm here. Alright, sick. We got that up to 8 already. Stay hydrated. Take a sip of water. That is good advice. I recommend that advice for everyone, actually. I got my water right here. See? Everyone, stay hydrated. I don't even have her burst that leveled. I will level skill Foxy. I just have to... I don't have the books for it. I don't have any books right now. Now, granted, we can get these. And I might. It's actually worthwhile, right? So I might go ahead and spend a little bit on books. Like some fragile. And also just go ahead and do that. We're close to another 2 fragiles. I'm speechless. I know how awful that feels. True. And speaking of, how is this looking? He's respawned. Hopefully this cube gives us 3 and we are done. I've been ignored thrice. Bruh, you're not saying anything! What do you mean? Your message ain't going through, bro! What are you talking about? There's no message! Ray! You're killing me here! Also, Spanks, says Foxy. What's up, man? Spanks. You can't call me that, man. That's like... that's gonna get you in trouble. He's trolling you. I'm not gonna be ignored. You know what? Maybe I should start doing it. If someone says I'm ignoring them, I actually start ignoring them. Because I don't actually ignore people. Unless they're saying something, like, awful. But that's a different matter altogether. But, like, yeah, maybe, like, someone's just like, why are you ignoring me? And then I'm like, oh, time to start ignoring them. Get dumped. I have a level 60 Dull Blade. I have a Dull Blade saved that I'm going to level up to 60 for the memes, but I haven't gotten to it yet. Because, man, actually spending resources on it, I'm kind of... it's hard to justify. Someone needs to nap me up. Ray, the 3 betrayals are real. Oh. Oh, we got 2 on the last one. Every time. Oh. Well, you hate to see it, but, you know, we're going to spend 2 of these. That feels so bad. That feels horrendous. Oh. So we gotta do 2 of the. We have to do 1 more of these, and then we lose out on 1 of these essentially. That feels bad. Nah, I'm Al Hatham. You are. I thought you were the acting Grand Sage. B Joy, B-I-J-O-Y. I don't know how you want to pronounce it. Is your Nervalet C6? God, I wish. No, he's C0. No, he is C0 with these talons. Like, he's not even, like... He's mostly finished. Mostly. His set's not even, like, fully realized yet, because I'm using this set on him. It works on him quite well, but it's not quite the... You don't have the good stuff on him. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing, man. Seriously, much appreciated, guy. Hype. Super hype. Big W. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Seriously. Yeah, no C6s. Closest I have to a C6 anything is like a C1 Ayaka and a C1 Klee. We don't talk about the Klee, though. We just don't talk about that. I'm shocked you are acting like you can't see it when you scroll up. But I can't see it. There's nothing there. I am free to play on Asia. I am not so free to play on NA. And free to play on Europe. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, welcome to the stream, man. How's it going, dude? It's okay, Ray. I can see you. Well, if you say a message to Gimliana asking her to dap you up, you know, I'm gonna assume you're talking to her and not me. I would assume. Oh my god. Am I being gaslit right now? Is my own chat gaslighting me right now? Is that what's happening? I feel like I'm being gaslit super hard. Trix, why did you ignore Ray? Oh god, don't start gaslighting me. I will cry. Uh-oh. My controller died. Chat, you killed my controller. I can't believe you did that. Oh my god, you killed my controller. Hold on, I'm going to crack open my new battery pack. Oh, batteries. Nobody's gaslighting you. Yeah, nobody's gaslighting you, Sprix. You're crazy, right? You're acting crazy, Sprix. Is that what's happening? Ah! I dropped a battery.
Creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Okay, I got these new batteries. I hope these ones have good battery life. Because if they don't, I will be very upset. Because they're not, like I bought like some nice ones. We learned gaslighting from you, Spriggs. Oh god, you learned it from me. I'm a bad influence. Oh my god, my Majesty finally decides to crit and I got 3 stars. I can rest in peace now, finally. Oh my god, finally. Congratulations. I think my Nervalette is not good. Is this good? Tell me. 240 crit damage and 64 crit rate. His artifacts, I think, are going to be like 104% crit rate. Because you're doing, Marashase Hunter, I assume. His normal set, the one that gives you crit rate at its 4-piece. Well, yeah. No, that's a great build. I think yours is built better than mine. And mine's solid. Yeah, I think yours is better than mine. I don't think I know yours is better than mine. Unless your HP is super low. So yeah, I think yours is your sound is actually really good. Though I will ask, what's your HP on him? Your HP matters a lot on that. So what's your health on him? Plus, what weapon do you use? That might matter as well. So, what's your weapon? What's your HP stat? 35k HP. It's about the same. Mine is a little higher because I use Sacrificial Jade. So, that colors mine a little bit. But like if I go to mine right now, I'm actually weird. Oh, is that am I 35k with the buff? Oh, wow, never mind. Well, anyway, yeah. So, point is, that's actually good. That's really good. Bro, 2-shot at the Wii Knot. Why couldn't he do that earlier? Because that would be too easy, and he knows it. Also, good job, Ivy. Congrats. Can you see and tell me? Maybe. You said you're on Asia, right? Could you send me a link on, Discord, possibly? For, like, Enka Network or something? If you ever used Enka Network before? Because I think I can check you on Enka Network pretty easily, and, give a quick read of it, if you'd like. But judging by for what you're telling me, he sounds fine. I'm just getting hit by a flaming boulder. Hold on a moment. Spriggs, why are you ignoring me? Did I actually miss a message from you? Don't worry, I have gas and Jim has the lighter. Why are you guys doing this to me today? You're gonna make me cry. You ever want to see a grown man cry on stream? Alright, give me my last stupid thing. There we go. Oh, it gives me 3 now. Okay, alright, game. Whatever. I'm over it. Okay. Game hates me. Also, Ray saved my 36-star streak. Can't thank you enough. My dumb brain think about switching teams. Oh, you got, yeah, that's happened to me before. You get hung up on the logistics and you're like, no, I'm doing it with this team, god damn it. The stubbornness sets in. Strix is in one heck of a mood today. Am I? I don't think I'm in a mood. I think I'm being gaslit. I think that's what's happening. Oh, no, there's no command for it or anything, but the Discord link is the pinned comment. The pinned comment, or the pinned message in stream right now, in the stream chat, that is the Discord link, and it should work. And do I want to go with this team? I mean, yeah, but do I want to do this version? Do we want to... Yeah, don't screw around with this. Okay, I'll try to join. Alright, cool. Sorry, it's a simple thing. Spriggs, who the hell stole the Pyro Cube this time? It was me. I stole the Pyro Cube. Nah, Spriggs, you ignored me. It doesn't even come close to gaslighting. Now you're gaslighting me. I don't ignore messages. I'm telling you, I just miss them sometimes. Cause chat goes fast. It's not my fault. I'm trying, man. I'm trying my best. Have mercy. Spriggs is in the mood for ignoring people. I would like to say I'm joking, and I would never set someone on fire, or maybe, I don't know. Jesus Christ, Aiko. I'm absolutely calling you Spanks from now. I don't think you can do that. I think you'll get in trouble eventually for that. Not from me either. It's going to be from, like, YouTube or something. It's like, what the hell are you saying exactly? It's like, you're going to be in trouble, man. I might actually just throw Zhongli in here at one point. Ooh, 52k? Okay, so the spikes are higher than Overload, but I think consistency-wise, Overload might be higher. Freeze, 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 freeze.
Let's light it up. Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. No! Sword.
I love being frozen.
Strike is one. Time for a light shot.
Fall before me. What if we just put Zhongli in here? What if we cut Yunjin and put in Zhongli? Aiko is a local arsonist. I don't know if she's local, but I guess she's our kind of local, so yeah, I guess that tracks.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Also, I definitely can't look at chat when I'm doing some domain runs, because I am vulnerable to death. Uno momento. I see you, Bajoy. I just need to finish this up so I can catch up on the chat. Alright, now I'm tired as heck, gotta take meds and off to bed. Alright, have a good night, Ivy. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. And congrats on getting the, getting your, Abyss win. I'll call Ray Royer. What's a Royer? Sponks. If I ever get sponsored, it would be Sponks. We are 14 people. How is that fast? Easily. Because if everyone's typing all at the same time and actually being active in the chat, 14 people can make a chat move real fast. Hey, Afro Mage, what's up, man? Guarantee if everyone just said hello in the chat right now, someone would get pushed off. Just saying. I talk a lot. I count for 4. True. I did get a question on the questionnaire that Polar got me. What crime would you most likely commit? Yeah, and you said arson. I seen it. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Spanks is fine compared to when people literally use the F word. I mean, yeah, I guess. Still only 18. Poor Spriggs when he gets more attention. God, I've had 30 before. God, that was the highest. That was wild. That was just like, I cannot read that fast. Oh my god. By the way, Hu Tao is DSP. I'm going to assume that means DPS. But I digress. And I'm going to make a switch to the team, actually. I like Yunjin. And she's like bread and butter for Yoimiya. But I honestly think that I think we need safety. I think that safety makes a big difference. And it's not like it's certainly not like Mr. Zhongli doesn't add damage, right? So it's like, and I think it just flows better. So something like that. Yeah, sorry my English is really bad. Hey, no worries, dude. Believe me, no worries. No worries at all, man. I appreciate you being here. Alright, do I have any message requests? I think you did join the server, though. Let's find out. Yes, you did join the server. You can literally send a message straight to me. Like, you can actually see me on the right on the side. Like, there's like a list of all the members in the server. You can literally click on me, my name, in the Discord server, and send something specifically to me if you want. Bejoy, that's all you can do it that way, or you can put it in general chat even. I don't mind. I do not mind that. So wherever you put the link to your to the Anka network, just let me know where it is and when you send it, and I will go take a look at it for you. IMO C4 Layla. If I had a C4 Layla, I would pick C4 Layla. But my Layla is not C4 yet, sadly. Because I like C4 Layla. She's kind of like the bread and butter for this kind of setup. Isn't Kirara's shield better? Not for this team, no. I don't think Kirara's shield does much for this team. The reason why Zhongli is going to work well for this team is, I believe it's this in here. Yeah, because this gives elemental resistance shred. So, this gives pyro resistance shred, which is a really good buff, right? Spriggs is ignoring me? Oh my god, not you two. What's your Yunjin's con? I'll check it in a second, but I was actually going to check that anyway because people were asking about it. Let me just find her real quick. Yunjin, where are you? She is... Oh no, she is C4. Oh, I see. No, yeah, she's C4. Yunjin C4. I need C6. You're asking Yunjin, right? Yeah, I was going to look at Layla. Sorry. Layla was the one I wanted to check. Sorry, I got all confused. I only see one. I need C4. But her shield is massive, too. Like, I'm not just using him for the shield. I'm using him as a damage buff, too. Anyway. Finally, I have ascended to the heavens. This is enough for me to end. I do not need to descend once more. Farewell. Alright, Ray. Do what you must. And Let's see. Isn't Kira's shield better? Not for the team. I mean, the shield is stronger. Than Zhongli's or Layla's? Because I don't think it's bigger than Zhongli's. I think Zhongli's scales into the moon, doesn't it? But maybe I'm wrong. I haven't messed around with Kirara very much yet, so
Let's light it up. Witness the power of the wild.
it's not like out of the realm of possibility.
Fire hazard.
Yeah, 62k. Yeah, no, this is better. This is definitely better.
Here comes the fire.
I gotta be more on the ball about spending that, though, because if I don't do that, I lose damage.
Teamwork is teamwork. Huh?
But yeah, that's solid.
Rim cutter. No, my sword.
That is how they say in the industry, very, very good. Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test. Freeze. Picked the wrong test subject. Sorry, this domain makes me laugh because that's all I hear. Next time Layla is on the banner, I'm getting her to C4. I don't care. I would care because, man, pulling for 4 stars is a absolute painful nightmare potentially. But if you get it though, it's 100% worth. So, Weenut is solid against. Sorry, Kirara is solid against Weenut. Well, Dendro stuff, right? That's not that surprising. Can you see it? I think I sent it. All right, let's find out. Let's see if you sent it or not. Let's see. I have not gotten a message from you, so you didn't DM it to me. And I see your UID though. I can work with that. Okay, let's do this. So, what do you want me to check exactly? Just your Nervalet, I believe. So let's go ahead and enter a UID. So we do that. We enter. And yeah. I think I found you. Dragon's Bane Hu Tao. It was Nervalet you were the most interested in, right? Because, like, yeah, 69.9, nice. 240%. Yeah, this is great. Honestly, this is fantastic. Good chunk, lots of HP. Lots of crit rate. Good crit damage. You're a little over-capped on crit rate, but honestly, for how much crit damage you have, I don't think it matters. Right? And, like, you know, a bit of EM. Hey, Midnight Ninja! What's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, getting the 4-star you want is always harder than getting the 5-star. Yeah, unfortunately. Yes, it's good or not. It is good! Your Nervalet is good. I 100% stand by your Nervalet is good. I would argue that yours is better than mine. The only thing, I will give you one recommendation that you can do what you want with. I don't like Witsith on him. I don't think it's terrible on him, but I don't like it on him. And the reason I don't like it is because 1/3 of the time its effect is completely useless. The other 2 times is good, and then 1 out of 3 times it's awful. But it does. It's just it's an okay crit damage stick. So honestly, like, this is fine. Is going on free to play? Possibly, but unlikely. I'm not planning on it. You told me no Witsith. That's what I say. I say no Witsith. I think Witsith is not good on him. I personally would just say Prototype Amber. Just get more HP. Because I personally don't like Witsith on him. But, like, the crit damage, because your crit damage and ratio is so high and your HP is still high even with it, like, I honestly want to say it's okay just as a crit stick. Just because you have the other stats to back it up. Like, you have the crit rate, you have the HP, like, everything looks good. But, you know, Prototype Amber gives you more HP, it gives you energy back, it kind of does everything you want. Except for crit. But I would test it. Oh yeah, no, Paimon is not on this screen. I gotta add a circle to this screen. That's my topic for the next video, actually, tenacity. Ah, good topic. Sprix, I asked an hour ago. So I can't believe you didn't get this despite asking for so long. I'm pissed off. What are you asking? Oh, you wanna, bro, you wanna brag. Alright, I'll do you next. Can you see my Hu Tao? Sure. We got a Dragon's Bane Hu Tao, so that's pretty good. So we got a decent chunk of EM because of Dragon's Bane. HP's looking solid. We were using Crimson Witch, of course. Good crit rate, good crit damage, a little bit of energy recharge. 10, 10, 10. Yeah, she looks good. She looks really good. Your Hu Tao looks great. Yeah, Ray Ray just wants to brag though. He said so himself that he just wants to brag. See, you're getting you know, 12-3 in the Abyss. Looks good. Yeah, it's good stuff, man. Alright, Ray. Alright, let's do you next. Do you have a UID for me? Right? Do you have a UID for me? Yeah, C0. You ever get a chance to get her C1? I recommend it. I sent a DM. Oh yeah, right, you changed your name again. Or wait. Yeah, you're Snowbright, right? Yeah, that's you. Front page Al Haytham. Yeah, that's you. I try hard. I try really hard farming for all. Hey, you've done a good job, man. I think you got yourself a nice setup. Who do you want me to look at anyway? Want me to look at your Yoimiya? Your level 70 Yoimiya that upsets me with Ibis Piercer! Oh my god. Why is she here? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Ray, why did you make me look at this? Why did you do this? She was supposed to have Hamiyumi at level... Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh god. Ray, you've killed me. Oh. Oh, I trusted you, Ray. You complained for an hour just to kill me. Oh. Misplaced, I hope this is a valuable lesson learned for everyone. This is what happens when you complain. This is it. This is it. Yes? Now's not what is up.
Okay, well, I'll come back.
Thank you. I'll catch you later, Mom, okay? Sorry, my mom's stopping in, but gotta keep focused right now. We got a lot going on right now, so I can't make a lot of breaks. I can't take a lot of breaks right now. I'm trying not to die. Much to Ray's attempts. What do you actually look at? Tell me, Ray. What am I actually looking at? I still need to see the Kokomi run in Elden Ring. I want to do that. I have the build in mind. I just need to find time for it. By the way, I'm from India. Nice to meet you all. Friends are here. Hey, man, it's a pleasure. I'm glad you're here, man. A lot of people from India show up in my streams. I don't know why. I'm not complaining. Just, I wonder why. The demographics just work out that way. It's kind of cool. Wanderer. Okay. What is going on with your Wanderer? Black Cliff Agate, level 90, 80 out of 80. So clearly you don't love him. Because he's only level 80 out of 80. Clearly you don't love him. With a 2-piece Marchase for the normal attack buff, makes sense, and Shims for the attack percent. Sure, it looks alright. Decent amount of attack. We got some EM in there, because why not? EM, swirls are good, so it's fine. Okay amount of crit rate. And a pretty solid amount of crit damage, actually. I mean, you got Blackcliff helping out with that a lot, but still, it's good. Anima bonus. Elon and Ayaka probably. Yeah, he looks alright. I was just lazy. Crit rate is covered by passive. Oh, yeah, of course, of course. Look, and I'm going to throw this out here, Ray. I'm sorry, Ray, but you're going to be made an example of here. If they're going to spam me and complain about me not looking at your account, I'm going to roast it. You're going to get roasted. I hope you know that. I hope you understand what you've gotten yourself into. Do you understand? I just hope you realize. Cryo passive 20%. Let's see what's happening on with Ayaka. 40% crit rate. Kind of high, actually. Not going to lie. That's kind of a high crit rate. So, but other than that, it looks good. Blackcliff. 648. What is this? Oh my god. I'm offended. Jesus. Clearly you don't love your Ayaka either because, like, god, no points, barely any points in her skill. Her normal attack's barely leveled up. Her burst isn't even crowned. Oh my god. I didn't work on her. Why'd you make me look at her? You come in here, you're all like, dude, I have to brag. Look at how good my characters are. Shows me incomplete character. I trusted you. I trusted you. It's good. It's good, I swear. I swear it's good. It's not even a level 90 weapon. I hope you learned a valuable lesson on this day. Oh, God. I love looking at other people's accounts. I love giving advice. People ask questions all the time. You come in to brag, though, you better be bringing your A game. You better be bringing the best. You want to show me something great? I want to see something good. How many times have I shown off my Kaya? At least twice. I wish I was Neon now. Oh my god. But this is okay. Honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, this is not a bad build by any means. This upsets me. This actually upsets me, though. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Her skill does so much damage. Don't disrespect the skill. It's good. Also, seriously, level 90 weapons, man. Don't fear level 90 weapons. They're good for you. Look at Leon doing. Oh my god. Actually, a sacrificial bow not at 90 is fine. Sack bow and, like, support bows and weapons and stuff, I'm usually kind of like, yeah, no, they're fine. They're fine at 80. Another time can't hurt. Perhaps later. I don't want to get too hung up on doing just this, right? You make me look at... What is this? What is this? Do you see my cursor? You do see my cursor. What is this? 6 and 6. Oh my god. Severed Fate's fine. The stats are okay. HP's a little low. Not super low. Just a little lower than I'd like. She's also one of those characters I think is like a 90 candidate because, you know, better HP scaling, but still. Ignore the talents are an important part of your character. Talents are... Here's the thing. Here's the difference between... Here's some advice. Here's some general advice for everyone in the chat. Getting good artifacts and rolling stuff is RNG based. This is pure luck. This is guaranteed. You will always get a damage increase or stat increase from leveling these up, but you will not be guaranteed that with this. Which is why these are always better to level first. You know, this is guaranteed, this is guaranteed, this is guaranteed. So why not take advantage of that and level up the stuff that's guaranteed to increase your damage and make your character better, right? These are fun. Don't get me wrong. These feel really good. But these are important. These do little if these aren't good. Are you with me so far? Just general advice. Because it takes too much time. This takes less time than this. I guarantee it. 9 times out of 10, this will take less time than this will. Because this you can do in a day. Straight up. You can do this in a day or two. Like, if like a couple of lucky drops, this like cuts down the time immensely. But even without lucky drops and just this takes a couple of days to get the talents you need, depending on the character, right? Because Yelan, you have 2 things you want to level up. The third one is bonus. You don't really need this. This takes a day or 2. This can take weeks. This can take months. Yeah, insolence is not forgiven. And it's not insolence. It's simply you just didn't know. You were like, you know, people get excited about artifacts because this is where the hype is, right? For all, it needs some time. Exactly. Everything takes time, right? It's like if you were cooking a fresh steak, right? You wouldn't cook it halfway through and say it's done. No, because that's not well done. You wanted a well done steak and you only cooked it halfway? It's not well done. But yeah, definitely not insolence. I think this is just like, you know, people get excited about artifacts. This is the exciting part. This is where you get hype. Like, look at the numbers. But when these suffer, it's like, man, what happened? Let's take a look at Raiden. You want to see your Raiden. Staff of Homa. I love the Homa honor. I actually love the Homa. Dude, seriously, take it to 90, though. You're missing like you're missing a healthy chunk of crit damage there. My brag is I made Sprix build my characters. That's a pretty good brag. Check raise Furina? I might. And hey Sprix, can you take a look at my deck in Mega Man Battle Network 1? I don't know if I can rate that one accurately. Again, low talents. 6 and 6. Like, definitely... I'd take these to 10, honestly, but that's just me. Because I use my Shogun a lot. 80 out of 80, it's whatever. Electro bonus is about what I expect. Attack is about what I expect. You can get that a little higher, probably. That's why I don't run a... Actually, no, you're running Staff of Homa, so... Electro damage actually makes sense. Alright, catch you later, Midnight. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Wait, I meant a Miss Mage, Matt. Yeah, no, those are... That you can do in, like, an afternoon. It's just, you know... That's just one of those ones. They're annoying, right? Because sometimes you just need to, like, have, like, an answer for every shield. But crit rate, crit damage is, you know, decent. I'd actually expect a little higher crit damage with Homa. Like, if you're using Homa, I think you can get more crit damage. You can ooze out more, but... Honestly, though, like, everything looks fine. Again, except... Those poor Raiden talents. They're so sad. Sitting at 6. That's alright, though. Honestly, like, I stand by. Your characters are decent. Like, there's nothing, like, egregious here. There's nothing where I'm just all like, eh. Except that. I don't like that. He's even put hers up to 8. You got your Alhaitham. Talents are not my cup of tea. Well, Alhaitham seems to disagree. He's got a 9. I'd actually put all of these up to 9 probably, but like still. His stats look good. He's 90 out of 92. He's using Wolffang. Wait, isn't that the... That's the Battle Pass one, isn't it? Bring that to 90. Get that to 90. I want it to crown. Well, yeah, you got the crowns. Might as well use them, right? Bro, I think you need to do at least talents like 299. Just, yeah, for a lot of characters. It depends. Some characters, honestly, I stand by, barely need talents. But any DPS, any really like on-field damage dealer, you really want to get these high. Or else they just don't do their thing. Like Wanderer, even like Wanderer, you had that figured out. You're like, yeah, 8-8. Like, this is like correct. This is like what I would want to see. Yeah, and also, like I said, I'm a big proprietor of, you know, level 90 weapons. I don't know who I use the books on after farming. My Wanderer has the best talents. He does, actually. That's kind of funny, actually. He has your best talents. By, like, a pretty notable margin. He even has the level 90 weapon, too. Like, he has everything, pretty much. I would argue that, like, in between him and Alhaitham, like, they're your two best characters right now. But, like, yeah, no, like, the build for him, too, like, this is fine. I woke Loki up, by the way. Okay. We'll get on his pulls really soon. We're gonna finish these runs finally, because I've been, you know, we got distracted. My controller disconnected. I'm getting toasted because of talents. You should have expected it. Because, think of it this way. How do I react whenever Foxy tells me to do something? Straight up. Thank you for giving me attention. Of course, man. Even if it's not the attention you want it necessarily, but I said I said I would, so you know. But like, you know, I will make this clear. Like, you know, if someone's gonna, if that's what you want, and you want me to like just like, you want to brag, you better bring something impressive, or I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna nitpick. Most of the time, if you can, you know, if someone comes in and starts like impressing me, I'm like, well, damn. Like, I guarantee, like, I've seen Neons before. I'm just like, yeah. That's a brag. Like, god damn. That's how you make people feel inadequate. And also, no problem, Ray. I don't know when, but can you eventually look at my Nahida, Raiden, Ayaka, and Venti? In that order? Oh, yeah, I can look at that eventually. If we go over to free-to-play, yeah, definitely, but... I need Neon here. Spriggs, what do I do if I get the Battle Pass Claymore, and I have an R4 level 90 physical Claymore that will stay in the dust? Well, it just means that you hold on to that Claymore for someone else. You put it on somebody else. When you're not using, when it's not Eula. Like, you could put that on, Razor, if you really want to build a second physical. Or if you want to try Fremine, might be a play. You could try it on Fremine. But, yeah, that is kind of the thing that's probably going to happen, though, Foxy. I'll be completely honest. You know, you get a logical upgrade for your weapon, your old one's going to get replaced. It's no different than if you were to get, like, a 5-star... If you were to get Eula's 5-star weapon, well, all of a sudden, that's your Claymore of choice on her at all times, right? Well, that will probably be the case, if I'm being totally honest with you. Full transparency. Freeze! Ah, God, so many numbers. Hey, Dave! Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? So Inervala is good, and I think I need Hydro damage bonus, right? Yeah. More Hydro damage bonus is good on him. Yep. Hey, Heyo, heyo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, if you can get a Hydro Goblet, totally worth it. Can you look at mine too in the future? Yeah, totally, man. I may not look right now. I'll be completely honest. You know, I don't want to take too much time on that if I can avoid it. You know, obviously. But I know because as soon as this is the one risky business of that, right? As soon as I look at one person's like build or character, everyone wants me to look, and that could take all stream then, which can be fun. But like if we have other plans and stuff we're working on, then you know you want to do it all day, right? Freeze. I'm gonna save until 4.5. I don't know what I'm saving for anymore. I know obviously Arlecchino. Like, that's our big save right now, but like beyond that, I have no idea anymore. I gotta say, this team has a very nice feeling rotation. Because like you just start going, and then like everything just like lines right back up every time. Look at that, it's so nice. Sprix, look at my build for Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, sure, I'll get right on that. I have some respect left. Good. Let me catch up on the chat. I'm saving it all for Arlecchino. I am saving a lot for Arlecchino, that's for damn sure. But I've been doing a very poor job of that because there's been so many interesting characters coming out lately. Well, like, oh shit, I want that. Oh, but there's that character. Oh, I want that. And then, like, yeah, I've been very bad. I've been very, very bad lately. I'll be completely honest. Full disclosure. Which weapon do you think will rerun with Albedo? Jade Cutter. If it's not Jade Cutter, it's Summit Shaper, but it's usually Jade Cutter. So I would expect Jade Cutter. Are you not playing other games like Mega Man anymore, or just taking a break? Taking a break right now because we just got a very big update for Genshin. Like, this is a big patch. Where other games like Mega Man make for better, like, on filler patches. But, like, we got a new region, we got Lantern Right. Like, there's a lot happening right now, so we're going to be putting a lot of time into that. So, focus is on that right now, but we'll get back into Mega Man when things slow down again. Yeah, 40 to 50 pity. Jade Cutter is a super good sword, so it is, honestly, one of those weapons where I'm just like, yeah, it's kind of worth it. Or at least worth thinking about. I need to go keep care of chat, yes. Also, save for Chiori. I'm thinking about it, okay? I'm thinking about it real hard, okay? This is a very tough time. I need some rerun patches. I need some patches of characters I just don't want. Like, please, Hoyo, give me a break. I started a Nuzlocke wrong of randomized heart gold. Route 29 gave me a Groudon. God damn! That's funny, I started a randomized Nuzlocke myself not that long ago. Yeah, I think, randomized Nuzlocks are fun. It's not the first one I've done, technically. I've done a few. Or I've done one other one before. But I got a Cacnea. I like Cacnea, though, so that's okay. I wanted a Chikorita, but Cacnea will do. Drain Punch for life. Anyway. One of the most rewarding patches. So far, yeah. But 4.1 is higher. Well, 4.1 was a really good one, too. That had some good shit in it. Which would you level first? Blackcliff for Ayaka or Jade Spear for Hu Tao? Ooh, that's a tough call. I'd go with who you use more, honestly, right? Like, if you use Hu Tao more or Ayaka more, I'd level up their weapon first. But I gotta go with Jade Spear. It's the 5-star, right? You gotta go with the 5-star, right? Also, I kind of been running around here. I haven't been getting... I've been, like, distracting myself. Get these both to level 2, so I don't have to worry about them. We'll get this to 6... And yeah, we get these both to 8, actually. Wow, we're like pretty much done with Yoimiya. And then I can even just do this, right? Yeah.
Never fear, Yoimiya's here!
Yeah.
Evil be gone, justice prevails. Think this is a good way to introduce the powers you've taught me to the children? Isn't it cool? Hey, tell me if anyone picks on you too. I'll stick up for you.
That was funny. I like that. That was cute. That was adorable. You need Chiari. I heard she's bad. Oh, God, don't tell me that. Come on. show me some mercy, please. I will say Sprix has to get me a character and a weapon for 4.5. I have to. Oh man, that's big. That's a big ask. I'll do what I can. I will try my bestest. Yeah, both because of this. I would do the 5-star first, just because. Well, the 4-star would be faster, but the 5-star pays out more. So you know what? Do Jade Spear. Honestly, Jade Spear. I think Ayaka with the level 80 Blackcliff, it's still like going to be a big upgrade for her, but I think Jade Spear will get you more. I just have a feeling. I'm just going with my gut on that one, honestly. Okay, cool. So long story short, next week we'll play a bunch of other games. Yeah, I'm happy. It's Genshin even when it's not much. Well, yeah, because this is a Genshin channel, right? You gotta figure. Like, this is a, like, my videos and my main content is Genshin, right? So the side stuff is like, that's, you know, side projects I like to do enjoy. If I could get away with just streaming whatever I want, I've said this many times, like, believe me, I would. I just play games I like all day, but, you know. Don't get me wrong, I like Genshin, but man, God knows I want to play me some Mega Man. But anyway, we got a little bit of resin left. And I don't know what I'm going to spend it on yet. Let's go ahead and just craft some stuff. Let's get some ideas rolling out. No mercy for Sprixada. But seeing just Genshin for a while will get me bored. No, that's fair. I get it. But, like, at least right now, like, I have projects to do for Genshin, right? Like, I'm making videos for it right now. So, like, we got the Yoimiya project, and then next up we have Xian Yun plus Jia Ming. Like, these two are going to be really big. We're going to be working on them. So I'm, like, actually really excited for getting these guys working. I'm trying to see. Do I have all the stuff for him? Like this stuff? Like, yeah. So we're good for this. Fire crystals are going to be rough, but this is what it is. And then her, we're not even close. We're going to have to be farming these like crazy. Also, I'm still falling behind in the chat. How is Yoi? Just Batman meets your friendly neighborhood librarian who does reading from time to time to toddlers on the weekends? Yeah, kinda. Sprix is in luck. I am guaranteed on the character, but the weapon banner is but a 50-50. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, no matter. I'll make it work. No, I like Genshin. I just love to see your reaction to other games, too. That's fair. That's totally fair, actually, man. These are the ones, right? Yeah, we'll just go ahead and make a bunch of these. Hopefully I have enough to get to 8. I have a feeling I won't, though. Uh-oh. How short are we? Do we need to do another run? Let's find out. Yep, another run. Let's go. We condense. We condense if we want to. Hey, Blue Tiger, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream, guy. How's life treating you? Anyways, Sprix got to head out. It's 11 p.m. and I'm getting thrown out of the house if I don't study. Oh, shoot. All right, take care, Ray. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good luck, man. Good luck with your studies. Take care, dude. Sprix, apparently Jia Ming's best in slot weapon is the last 5-star weapon you got. The last one I got? What's the last 5-star claymore I got? Wait, hold on. No, that was, wait. Hold up. Give me a sec. The last one I got was Skyward, wasn't it? This is his best in slot? Really? No way. That doesn't seem right. Wouldn't this, like, be his best in slot? Wouldn't the bacon be, like, his bread and butter? Really? That's surprising. Skyward Pride, really? I guess his burst is really good, so energy recharge is good. I guess, really? That doesn't seem... But no, it doesn't even proc on plunge attacks. Are you sure? He needs ER? Oh. Even with double battery? Even with like 2 batteries, you think he still needs a lot of ER? Oh. We'll have to do some science on him. I just saw Yoi and Yelan somewhere and it was insane. Oh yeah, it's a really good combo if you have the setup for it. Who are you working on at the moment? Yes, we're working on Yoimiya, but Yoimiya's almost done. She's like literally like a couple of talent books away from being finished.
If we've got nothing.
Yeah. Yoi, Yelan, Shinsho is good for Big Vape. Yeah, we're using like we're using Big Vape, but it's not like oops. We're not doing like Super Vape. We're just doing regular vape with like a Zhongli. That weapon sounds like the meta choice. I don't know about it either, though. Yeah, no, it sounds weird because, well, his plunging attack doesn't trigger it, right? So you're just using it as an ER stat stick, which in that case, why are you even using it then? Just use any other ER stat stick. Why wouldn't you just use Sacrificial at that point? Wouldn't Sacrificial be better then? Because then you could do, like, skill into plunge into skill into plunge? If that's the only reason you're running it? Am I going crazy? Well, like, that's kind of what I would say. That's what I would think, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe other people have tested this already and they know what they're talking about, but that is something I want to test for myself. That's something I want to mess around with, because that sounds off to me. That's one of those things that sounds like, requires additional testing. I could see it, kinda, but it's not, it doesn't mesh in my head. It just doesn't feel right. Damn it. He survived with a health. Her physical damage is really high for some reason. I mean, I know why it's high, but, like, still, like, damn. Look at that damage, though. 52 Ks? Feels good. Spriggs, Chiori isn't that bad. She is Edo sub-DPS, and if you want to play other teams, then you want C1. Ah. Well, here's the thing. Sander, because you're a little newer here, just so you know, bad characters are good. We love bad characters. If we see a bad character, we're hype. Because then we roll. We roll for bad characters exclusively, always. Yoi Alon Shinsho is just a minigun. Yeah, pretty much. No Elden Ring Day 17. Well, we're pretty much, we finished Elden Ring, actually. We finished the Elden Ring run, for now. We're going to start another one eventually, but not for a while. Anyway, Cynical, what's up, man? Did Astra ever get in touch with you, Spriggs? We had a busy weekend. Not yet. I forgot to message him, too, so that's on me as well. So, I'll follow up with him soon, though, because the video's not done yet. I was having trouble writing the script last night, so I'm hoping I can get it done today and get the whole thing out, like, by tonight, but yeah, not a big deal, no worries. Alright, cool. So I liked the work he did last time. I thought his the thumbnail he put together was really good. I'm definitely in the market for something a little similar. And chilling, what about yourself, Spriggs? I'm hanging out, you know, vibing with the chat, having a good time. Building a character in Genshin Impact that got absolutely no respect when she came out. Hell, she still doesn't get any respect, just for different reasons. Okay, we need 2 more, right? Oh, perfect, we got 2 more. Let me guess, you're gonna give me +1, right? Yep. How'd I know? How'd I know, chat? How did I goddamn know? Oi, frickin' vey. Okay, so now, ultimately, I'd like to take these both to 9, maybe even 10 if I really want to push it, but I think for now I'm satisfied with her. I think I can play a fun build, have fun with her at this stage. So I'm going to do a little bit of messing around with her before we start anything else. And then still the Eternal Archon of Sacrificial. She is the Sacrificial banner, yep. She's always paired with, I think what they mean is she's always paired with an Archon. I don't think Yoimiya has ever had a banner where she wasn't paired with an Archon in some capacity. She was always either right beside or right before an Archon. I'm finishing my dailies, and then I'm going to study, so I'll say bye for now. Alright, take care, Lion Life. Good luck with your studies, and thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day, and good luck. Except her release. Yeah, her release, but her release was just as bad. She was put alongside Ayaka's release.
Everybody stand back.
She was literally beside Ayaka's release, and it's just like, oh god, that was a losing prospect. There was no way she was beating Ayaka, ever. Oh my god, look at that damage. Look at that damage, it's so nice. Makes me wonder, do you think we could actually take her into the Abyss and have her take out the Weenut? Is her burst window short enough to do to fight the Weenut? Or even the worm? What are you guys thinking? Like, her burst damage is really good. Like, she has very, very good, very well-defined burst windows. And she's ranged, so she can hit a lot of enemies when they're, like,
Let me weave you
in
a
the air.
verse. Huh? No, my sword.
Probably, yeah. I'm willing to risk it. Between Ayaka and Raiden, I recall. You are, I believe you're correct. But yeah, no, she did not stand a chance. And then ever since then, she was always stuck next to an Archon. Every time. Risk it for the biscuit. I like what you're saying, Foxy. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Anyway, I do love watching you, Sprix, but Genshin gives me a headache, so I'll excuse myself. Enjoy the stream, guys. All right, thank you so much for hanging out, even if it's just for a little bit cynical. Have a good one, man. And I understand where you're coming from. No worries, man. No stress. Although I heart that Chiari is only 2% better than Albedo. Only 2% better than Albedo? That sounds wild. I don't know if that's true or not. That sounds off. Don't know why. I'm like, Okay, so let's just figure this out for a sec. So, like, Yoimiya up against Ruin Serpent could be good. Like, she definitely would be going for a sec. Because otherwise, if I'm not sending her, I'm sending Navia. So let's just give it a go. Like, second half, it's going to be Mr. Zhongli, it's going to be Bennett, it's going to be Shinsho, and it's going to be Yoi. Who's still level 80 and not 81 yet, so I haven't quite brought her up yet, but still. They always doing her so dirty. It's true, though. It's brutal. Beta numbers are always subject to change. They often do, too, no? Okay, so then for first half now, what do we do? These are like some mid-range enemies, so like... And we're used up our Bennett and our Shinsho, which makes things kind of weird. Oh, Benny boy, oh, Benny boy, yep. Nervalette, but like, the thing I'm leaning against, the reason I'm kind of like not sure about Nervalette is mainly because... we don't have Zhongli available. And Zhongli makes Nervalette a lot easier to play. I could do it without Noob and do someone else, but do I have a defensive character that synergizes? I guess there's Dia. Could do like a Dia Vape. Like something like, it doesn't have to be Vape even. It could be just like you, like something like, I don't know, you. We don't have a healer then, but I want a healer, probably. We could do Jean. We could do... Hell, we don't even need Animo. We can just do like that. It's weird, but what do you think? It's kind of a strange team, actually. What do you think of that, though? No, did we lose that on double Hydro, but we get double Dendro? I don't think this is it, but I'm kind of curious to see if it'll work. Dia, Nuvi, Mona... Dia, Nuvi, Mona, Coco? Triple Hydro? Is Triple Hydro the play? I don't know if Triple Hydro is the play. I think I'd drop Mona in that sense then, right? Alright, gotta go. Good luck with the Spiral Abyss. Alright, thanks, Savior. Appreciate it, man. And for the first time in 11 years, I heard screaming, but it wasn't at me. Hey! That's a step up, I think, Skatoma. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How's it going, dude? Also, from what I understand, there are 6 beta versions for each character, and their numbers are subject to change through all 6. I believe that would be the case, yes. Okay, so first team I'm pretty fine with. I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm a little concerned. I don't know if it's going to be quite good enough. But if it's not, honestly, we just pop in Navia and just have her, because her burst windows are also pretty good. Other than that, if we don't do this, we could cut the Dendro stuff completely. Just pretend like we're not even doing it. Like, I just like it because, you know, it's just extra damage. So, like, what if... Oh, I know. I know exactly how I want to do this. Give me a sec. So we'll take out by Juju. And we'll do Dia. Dia, Coco. We'll do Coco Fish. Dia, Coco Fish, Kazuha. This opens up Kazuha for us in New Ballet. How about that? How's that team look? Freaking phenomenal. How about you, Spriggs? I'm doing just fine. I'm hanging in there. Doing good. Could do Hyper Bloom, but we're doing it first half, so, like, it's Single target is good first half because they're like medium to big sized enemies, so it's not bad. But I kind of want to try it like this. Let's just do some science real quick. We're committing science. I thought I was delusional, but it was real. Damn. Attack plus 20. Ooh, max HP up. Oh, that's so good for this first half. It's even pretty good for the second half. So we already know that these enemies absolutely suck, right? But
An oversight on my part.
You asked for it.
so my punches aren't going to be as good because I'm not set up for it, but I probably shouldn't even be going for this. This is probably a time loss if I'm being honest.
Let's get it on.
Unfortunately. Okay, that's still going to be an issue though.
Silence. Be sanctified.
That's always a fear, right? We always know that's going to be a thing that can happen. Getting knocked out of it is really bad. Okay, and then we do that, and then we... To Kazuo, please?
Settle down.
And yeah, rotation-wise, this does not line up how I would like it to, but it's not terrible. I just have to manage. It's one of those things I just have to like be aware of. Still a little too slow, but I think that was fixable with execution. I could execute that better. But this is so hard this time. I can't get past 12-1. We all know, yeah. It's doable. It's a bit rough, but like honestly, I don't know. These chambers just feel like they want to waste your time rather than actually kill you most of the time, but...
Stabilize.
Okay, let me see you come out first.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain out. Fire hazard. Here come the fireworks.
Okay, this is feeling pretty good. This is okay.
Gather. I will
See if I can connect with this meteor before he goes under. I can! Hell yeah. Alright. And then he does this. See, this wastes, like... This feels like I'm in this thing for, like, a year. And it's not even particularly dangerous.
solidify.
Adventure time.
Okay, and he's underground again.
I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse.
Okay, this is feeling doable, though, I gotta say. Still don't know how to deal with that. Oh, it just dealt with itself. Okay, I don't know what I did, but apparently it worked. Okay, do that. Can I get Bennett burst up? Oh no. Uh-oh, everything desynced. That's not good.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, just need to see him come up, and then boom. Good.
Rain outlines your...
Hold up. Hold your breath. Is this it? Oh my god, that was it! Yoimiya did it! Holy shite! Yoimiya did it! Okay. This is what Yoimiya is good at. We knew that going into this. Yoimiya is really good at bosses. You pick a single target enemy, Yoimiya is gonna melt it. That's what she's really good at. But damn, that was really good. That was tight. But still, whew. Not bad. Alright. Now can we... Ooh, crit rate, crit damage? That's a good combo. Let's see if we can make the magic happen twice. The journey ends.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay, now the positioning on these guys might suck a little bit, but hopefully isn't too bad. I should have reactivated. I screwed that up a little bit. I could have reactivated Kokomi's burst there, or skill, for a little bit of extra damage. But should be fine. Your coming was foretold in the flowers of Gurubad.
Be a good audience.
Flowers of Gurubad! Sorry, every time I hear her say flowers of Gurubad, I want to make fun of it for some reason. Okay, I could have done Kazuha Burst there, but... Let's get that going. No, she's like in a really weird spot over there. She was just outside of the Kazuha Burst skill, but... Alright, that was good though. Little crusty at the end there, but not bad. That was just a little crusty at the end, but I think that's okay. Now, our bursts are likely to get to be slightly out of sync here, sadly. I'm hoping it's not that bad. But if they are, I can kind of correct. Because he does have these weird downtimes where I can take a moment. Okay, I'm going to wait until he goes for the beam. When he goes for the beam, I'm going to go in on him.
Everybody stand back. Let me weave you a burst. No, my fuse is lit.
Because I know he should come up towards the middle. And I'm lined up to get a bunch of hits in. Yeah, about what I expected. And I can just go for the burst here anyway, because it doesn't really matter. Now, this is going to be weird. Right? Because, I can't hit these very well unless I do this. Which is super weird to stop and do that with Yoimiya, but it does technically work. So, not fully buffed out on this one, but it's okay. This I'm not feeling as good on. This one feels weird. Your excitement over Yoimiya is so fun. I'm happy I got her. Oh, I didn't hold that. Damn, I'm losing damage left and right here. Oh my god, this boss is awful. I'm not feeling this, sadly. I don't think this is going to be the sauce. Maybe the secret is just don't combo here? Just don't go for it there at all? And just go for like normal attacks until it's time to go for the big combo? Maybe that's the play. Okay, I'm going to say that's the play. Let's try again. That wasn't the sauce, though. Maybe Yoimiya isn't the best for the worm, for Weenut. That might be the situation we're in, but... Your journey ends here.
Where do you think you're going?
We will see. Okay, that was really good timing, actually. And I think I can punch this one out. Yeah, perfect. That's what I'm talking about. Your coming was foretold. Something, something, flowers of gold.
Silence.
Yeah, that was incredibly clean. Holy crap, that's what I was looking for last time. Okay. Maybe Nuvi's best for Weenut. He's probably a little better for it, honestly. I didn't doubt it. I think he might actually have a better fight against it. Because he also has pretty clean burst windows. We have a lot more time on this one, so I will get damage when I can, but I'm going to save bursts for the most part. Except for hers. I'm just going to go in on hers whenever I have it. I'm just going to poke. We're going to poke until we get the big openings. I'm going to see if that works better. Like, just little bits of damage when I can, and then when we knock him down, we're going to go for big damage.
Stabilize. Let's light it up.
Okay, should be big time. Time to go in big now. Just need to see the stupid orb so I can shoot him down. Excuse me? Really? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? I shot that first shot early, and then it just... Okay, that was my bad. That was really stupid, though. Hate this boss. Let's hope this one is going to be the one. Well, that one wasn't, but... That is A-okay.
Where do you think you're going?
Covenants of the deep.
Pounded to the ground.
Okay, got them both like lined up really well here, and they're both hydrated, so I can start punching. They're spread out a little bit though, which means it doesn't work out as well, but it is good enough.
Coming was foretold. Dance with me. Adorn my night.
The show's only just
Flowers in Gurabad.
Gurabad!
Be sanctified.
Be sanctified. So this is not as clean as the last one, but it is still pretty good.
The eternal oasis at last.
It's good enough, right? Like we're still we have over 2 minutes. You wasted the perfect run. I wouldn't say that was perfect, even. Also, the Sprixinator, how are you, buddy? Good luck with the Abyss. You can do it, and if you do it this stream, I'll add more money to this upcoming donation. Oh my god, I got this, man. Well, thank you for your generosity as always. Glad you're here, Leakin, by the way. How you doing, man? How's life treating you, dude? Ooh, no proc on that one. That's awkward. If I get close to him, I can just get some vapes in for free. I just have to stay near him. There we go. Get a little bit of extra damage in when we can.
Let's light it up.
Okay, so now... The problem is I can't really go for it here. Because it's too short. This is where Ayaka's really good, actually, at this. This is where I liked Ayaka a lot.
Stabilize.
Because what Ayaka can do is Ayaka can hit the orbs incidentally. Okay.
I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, we're mashing.
Here comes the fireworks.
Yeah, that's not good enough. It's just not, unfortunately. I hate to admit it, but I will have to just go for what windows I can.
Everybody stand. Ring cutter.
And then...
Time for a light show.
Yeah. If I'd gone for this from the start, I might have had it. There's a chance. Stabilize. Take the openings I get. Let's just see how off we are, at the very least.
Know my sword. Rain outlines
Ooh,
your
that was a
fate.
miss. That's unfortunate.
I'm going in.
Him being off here really screws us, but this is a mulligan anyway. I'm just kind of seeing. Yeah. Okay, so if we can save like maybe 15-20 seconds off this half, I think we're good. How's your parents do? Oh, my mom's doing well. My dad's in rough shape right now. We're waiting for a call from a surgeon right now before we, you know, 'cause he has to. Basically, there's no way around it. He has to get surgery. But yeah, but he's hanging in there as best he can. Like it's just as we're just in the waiting game right now. But yeah, I agree with everyone. I hope your I hope everyone's moves are going well. Your journey ends here.
Embrace a storm. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down.
Where do you think you're going?
Turret, bring refuge.
I got worried there for a second. I thought I got knocked down for a moment in a really bad spot. Oh, I actually did, but they're really close to each other, so that kind of makes up for it a little bit.
Let's get it on.
Silence.
Your coming was foretold.
Okay, not perfectly, I know, but that actually works okay. Okay, good.
Adorn my night.
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down. Bow your head.
Not done
The
yet.
eternal oasis at long.
There we go. That was beautiful. All right. I'll be moving soon, so we should look. And also, Shreks, do freeze in the first half and the Nuvi in the second half. Well, if I was doing freeze in the first half, I'd lose Kokomi. I don't know if that's the play. I don't know if Nuvi's the right play for Weena. I honestly don't know. I actually think I'd rather do Navia, honestly.
Adventure time.
Did my meteor miss? Wait, that's also weird. Doesn't he normally... Yeah, doesn't he normally do that attack first?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's ring cutter.
Alright, just show me where you are. Getting range checked on that one. That's unfortunate.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Let me just see the stupid... Oh, I can't see anything. Okay. Just need to get everyone's buffs going, and we have a good damage window here.
Rain outlines your
Fuse is lit.
Oh, come on. The window is so short.
Goldfish of doom.
And with the Goldfish of Doom. Gonna wait until he pops up again for Zhongli Burst.
This is order.
teamwork is dream. Witness the power provide.
Non-0% chance, but it's not looking good. That was lucky, actually. Just keep hitting.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. Yeah.
Alright, give me the opening I need. There's no way I'm doing this in 5 seconds, sadly, but... Not like this. No, Yoi isn't the play. I think her setup takes too long. Though, the setup for... Actually, no, the setup for... You know... I'm gonna leave for now. We're gonna do a switch... We're gonna do a switcheroo. We're gonna do a bit of switcheroo here. Specifically for that, because realizing that the windows are too short, I think Yoimiya setup takes too long. Because you do big damage, and... Also, for me, it was a pain to move my collection alone. So imagine my PC setup and other BS. Oh, jeez. That's brutal, man. That is absolutely brutal. Alright, so for second half... I think I'm going to do... I think I know what I want to do. Well, I mean... Maybe I do Nuve? Ah, no. I'm going to stick with my guns on this one. I have a good feeling about this. I could just do like a Hyper Bloom Nuverlet, and that might be better, but... I feel like just a team like this would just be better. That's my feeling. That's my instinct. Weenut does suck. Weenut's like my least favorite boss in this entire game. You run Nuve with Mona and Zhongling and Jean. I could do that, but the thing is, then I lose speed on the first half. And my freeze setup is not as fast as my Nuve setup, so I'm losing time on the first half to get time on the second half. It may not be a good trade. I don't know yet. And then Coco Fish. Hey, Coco Fish. Coco Fish? Where you at, Coco Fish? There you are. I'm gonna go like this. We're gonna go with, like, just the uberest of uber teams. I'm going with my gut on this one. But now, I went with max HP last time. Maybe I should have gone with attack. This helps the first team. This helps the second team a little bit. Because it buffs Bennett. Buffs Bennett's heals. This buffs Bennett's healing and Zhongli's damage. And does it do anything for anyone else? Not really. I'm still gonna go with attack this time. Did the Weenut on mobile with Nuvi solo took 3 times? Well, your Nuvi's monstrous, so that's not... I might just do it with Nervalet, but like I'm gonna try it with this setup just because I'm vibing with this one right now.
Allow me.
The wind knows. Clouds high. The birds.
Covenant of the deep.
The tides beckon. Silence!
Like, where'd the other one go? How'd you get behind me like that? Damn. Doesn't really matter. I don't have to go fast here, but... Yeah, I can take my time on this. Yeah, that interrupted my, my shot, didn't it?
Let's get it on.
Ow. Just gotta make sure everyone's bursts and health are in good shape before I go into the next floor. Make sure everyone is ready to do like a really meaty rotation right when we start. I'll risk it here. I'll risk this, because we do have a second wave still, right?
Bow your heads.
Bow your heads. I brought out the big guns. It's a Wii nut I ain't playing. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Allow me.
So yeah, that tracks.
One with nature.
Screw the Wii nut and all of its Wii nuttiness.
Silence.
So your burst, I'm not super worried about. I can just throw this out where I want.
Into the wind.
Settle down.
You know what? Who needs orbs when I have patience?
Bow your heads.
Like I said, we can take our time here, right? We're not in a hurry. Is this the hardest bit? Yes? No. No, this is not the hardest bit yet. Not even close. Honestly, not even close. This is so much easier than some of the other ones we have. Now, this thing has geo-resistance, but again, it doesn't really matter.
I will have order.
I'm going in. Attack!
That's the way.
Hey there.
I'm still doing 100. Actually, does it even have geo-resistance? Damn.
Yeah.
I still hit for like just under... No, I think that's... I would have been over 200 if it was not geo-resistant.
Haha. This one's got your name on it.
Come on. Show me your big ugly face. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, I'm feeling this. This feels like it's going to be the right team for this. Very defined burst windows that I can control.
Everybody stand back. Watch out.
And Shogun can actually deal with the orbs, because one burst should be able to break them.
Fellow warfare, I guess.
Again, don't know how I break that thing. I literally have no idea what I'm doing to break it.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, we just save Shogun burst for right when we're ready to break the orbs on the Wii nut, and have her do it in one shot.
This is order.
The hardest one for me was when they introduced the crocodile and the tiger beast. Oh, the consecrated beasts. Oh, fuck. I almost swore there. I almost swore there. I was going to say F those, because I hate those things so much.
This one's got your name on
Those things bring out a visceral reaction in me.
it. Well, with Ross.
Okay, let's just focus on getting Owen's burst back for this final push.
Hey there.
Uh-oh. I'm doing too much. I did too much damage.
Illusion shattered.
I actually did too much damage.
Adventure time.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. I'm fine.
Let's light it up.
Okay, you're good. That should do, and this should do it for her. I hope. Okay, fingers crossed. I might have screwed that up. Hey, Krishna, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Bro, that Dendro dragon is annoying. Oh, you mean the Animo dragon? The Wii nut? Everyone hates the Wii nut. I don't know why they keep putting it in here. No one likes it. Well, so they kept one-shotting my Tartaglia, and I used Child National. That was the best meta team at the time. Mm-hmm.
Finally, some target practice.
We already know that this team can clear this one out very efficiently.
Wind and cloud.
Where do you think you're going?
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
No.
Okay, that was legitimately perfect for our intro.
The golden slumber.
Oh, that was a little strange at the end there, but
Goodbye. You're coming was foretold. Dance with me. Where the eternal oasis. Fallen leaves. Storm flowers and
I think I accidentally just popped some of my orbs without realizing it. Yeah, I did. Alright, so that was a little slower than it should have been, but that's okay. Imagine doing those things without a shield. It was a pain in the first time the Abyss took over 30 attempts to do. Wait, do they put the Wii Nut in 3.4? I don't know if it was 3.4, but it was around that era, yeah.
There is no escape.
Careless.
Oh my god.
Solidify.
Okay.
Everybody stand back! Hey there!
Mind fusion going.
This one's got your name on it! Ah! This one's got your name on it!
Shine down.
Okay, so now... There, which is fine. Let's get a little meteor action in there for a bit of extra damage. Okay, this is Raiden's time to shine. This is where she does her thing. I just need to see the orb positioning first.
Now you shall perish.
Yep, there we go. That's what we wanted.
Stabilize.
I'm going in! Attack! That's the way! Hiya! Ha! Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Okay, perfect. That's the exact number we needed. Just below half, and we have over just under a minute left. Holy crap, that's good.
Warfare, I guess!
Shine down.
That was quite the fast little drive-by you just did there, bucko.
This is order.
Now I just need to get Raiden Shogun's burst back before it's too late.
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
And we got it. Alright, I think we're okay.
Umbrella warfare, I guess!
Get a little bit of damage in here. Make sure her skill's going at all times for, we can pick these up. Keep up the shield. We're going to save Bennett burst for when that big opening happens, but we can use her skill basically on cooldown. This is going to be close. This is going to be really close. I just need to see where the orbs land and then fire off. Okay, they're on this side, which means if I fire this here...
Stabilize.
Okay.
Stand fire! Well, come on
No! Okay, I gotta stop. Ooh, it was close. Okay. Doable. We just need to save, like, a second in the first chamber. That's it. So, that is the play. We have the play. We know what we have to do. Also... so close. Very close, very close. But still, we know that. So basically right here we just need a little bit of really good execution and it's an easy win, right?
into the wind. As one with wind and
Where do you
cloud.
think you're going?
Bring refuge!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Okay, so going for... I thought going for him first might make that a little better, but evidently it was not the case. Okay, I'm going to retry that. That didn't work. I tried something a little cheeky there, thinking I could position myself to hit the bird right away. It doesn't work. It does not work favorably. Try using the Navia burst before he summons the orb. I'm thinking you're right. That was kind of my next plan, my next course of action. So it's going to be making sure my Navia burst was already going, because it does take a little bit too much time to rev up.
Where do you think you're going?
Okay, I screwed that up a little bit, but only a little bit. Okay, not bad. Get a little bit of extra ticking damage in here in the meantime. Just a little bit.
Be a good audience.
Sorry.
One with nature.
Settle down.
I can't help but, like, show maximum disrespect to these guys.
The mighty be humble.
Okay, don't like Mr. Hey! Knocking me out of my, my thing. I think that was a smidge faster. Maybe about the same even, but... So like that small window where you waste time until he summons the orb is better use. Yeah, no, my thoughts exactly, Leakin. I got 33 stars in the Abyss, and I think I was like 30 seconds to 1 minute away from 3 stars in each chamber. That's rough, buddy.
There is no escape.
Okay, so I lost a lot of time last time doing that. I'm just gonna do this right away.
Feeling lucky?
That paid off pretty well.
Coming at ya.
Okay, so we will try to save the burst. Actually, no, we'll use the burst like nowish.
I will have order.
Like we save Bennett burst, of course. So when I see him come out now, I think I go for it. Yeah, right now. Because that means this thing will be fully stacked by the time we see him come out for realsies. There we go.
There is no escape.
Maybe I could have done it a little later. I could have pushed it a bit there, but that's okay. Okay, I didn't even need the burst that time. Oh, hell yeah, that's what we wanted.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Watch out.
Okay, that was about the same, I think.
Attack.
A little worse for damage, but timeline-wise, I think it was better.
Shine down.
We also didn't get the Raiden burst in, which kind of works in our favor, but in a weird way.
Adventure time.
This one's got your name on it.
Okay, no crit that time, which is a bit rough, but it is what it is.
Illusion shattered.
Solidify. This is order.
Okay, that was a good hit.
Light it up. Umbrella warfare.
Whew, just barely snuck that one in.
There is no escape. Umbrella warfare.
So we have no burst this time. Oh, I got it. Actually, this works out really well, because this means this can trigger the, my right? Yes! That worked exactly what I was hoping it to do. The barrages can trigger the Raiden passive damage, like the coordinated strikes. Screw it, Raiden, finish it! Oh. Easy. Barely an inconvenience. I think it wasn't slower, Foxy. I think that was notably faster, no? Whew. Getting the hell out of here. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad at all. Let's go get our 50 Primo Gems or whatever. Just get 50 Primo Gems. Abandoned challenge. Yeah, give me my 50 gems, god damn it. Whew. That was good. Let's do some cooking. Thank you guys. I see the celebrations going on in the chat. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Foxy? So remember to call me back when Weena is in
Good. The rain has stopped.
5.4 of this.
Any longer,
Oh,
my books would have gotten wet.
yeah, when the Weenut comes back again. No, I'm good. No more Weenut. Hey, cookies in the chat already. Thank you guys. Okay. How are we doing for gems now? Got ourselves like we're sitting on like about 2 wishes right now. Cool. 2 10 pulls almost. Not quite 2, but we're almost at 2. And then for standard, we're looking pretty good too. Let's see. When is our next standard pull now? So we got 1 there, then 2, then 3, then 4. So 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 more puts us up to 8. So if we can get 2 more, which we'll get from Jiaming, and at least like one of the 2 characters will level up next, we get to do another temple soon. Use Primos on standard. Someone throw J Squid. Don't time him out. Just throw him. Yeet him and delete him. So I'll donate $350 since you beat it. Holy shit, man! Excuse my language, but holy crap! That's a big chunk of coin. Foxy just no too much. Oh my god. Just putting that aside for now. How are we looking? We got more exploration we can do. But I'm thinking for the last little bit of stream, I'm going to grab a couple more waypoints while we talk this out. Yeet! Good job, guys. Yeet him and delete him, in that order. Grab a couple waypoints while we're talking this out, but I think I want to start the, the whatchamacallit, the Lantern Rite quest. What do you guys think about that? You want us to take a look at Lantern Rite, just to see what's poppin' gone over there? Just take a peek. We might not do much of the actual content, but just take a look at it. Do the quest. Unlock all the stuff. That sort of thing, yeah? Do you have time for my wishes? You know what? Let's do those. Let's do those first. Sure. Let me get this waypoint. We'll do your wishes, and then we'll go back to the main account and do that. I was thinking about doing yours as the last thing, but it sounded like you were falling asleep. So you know what? Let's get those out of the way first. Oops. Ow. That was a very unfortunate looking tumble, but she was fine. Don't worry, kid. She's fine. Let me up. Let me up. Good. Your abyss runs woke me up. Oh, good. They have that effect on people, you know? Alright. I assume there's more of those. Well, I thought there'd be more of them. Where's the rest of this puzzle? Where's the rest of it? Well, okay, no matter. I'll probably come back to this one later. I'm not going to stress over this one right now. They're energizing to watch. Damn. Did you know a Sonic fan made a law disappear? A law disappear? No, I can't say that I did know that. I'm sure they've had several laws enacted because of them, but gotten rid of? Who is everyone choosing for Lantern Right? Oh, I don't know yet. I'm gonna look at my constellations before I make my decision, but it's like I could go for C4 of him. Actually, no, I probably just go for a C4, right? Because that helps fix his energy problems. Alternatively, I go for Yunjin for a constellation, but like I'm too far away from C6 still. If I was like one away, I think I'd be like all over it. But Trix, have you seen C6 Gaming? I have not. I'm going for C0. All right, so let's do a little switcheroo. Just to clarify, have I gotten your login credentials, Loki? I also have to look at Ayaka's, sorry. Ayaka's? Aiko's. Sorry, I was reading I was reading Ayaka and Aiko at the same time. My brain was not functioning on that one. They should be on Discord. Okay. I think you only ever sent it to me once, right? So I just have to find you. That's the tricky part, right? I get a lot of messages. I get a lot of messages from people. So lots of names get lost in the shuffle. So I have to go digging around a bit. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Much appreciated. That's the one. I'm going to make sure I'm on the... Let's go ahead and hide that. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do that. Welcome to the BRB screen. Go to off topic. Why would I do that, Foxy? I don't know why I'm singing right now. It's just my way of talking over the BRB screen so I don't get copyright dinged again, because for some reason they like copyright dinging me on this. And it doesn't really make a lot of sense, right? Because it's not like I'm actually using the song as content. It's literally just background ambience while I'm like, going to the bathroom or like helping my mom with something. It's just like a normal thing, right? Like what's the big deal, right? What is the dealio with that? It's ridiculous. But, you are on the Europe, so let's go ahead and go to the Europe, and then click the button, log in, and we're good. Just like that. It's like magic. What the hell's in Off Topic, though? Off Topic. There's a lot of stuff in Off Topic.
In 2009, an 11-year-old loved Sonic the Hedgehog so much that he wanted his very own pet hedgehog. However, he couldn't have one because owning hedgehogs as pets was illegal in his city. This, of course, made him very upset. But instead of admitting defeat, he researched hedgehogs almost every single night for 3 years straight. After those 3 years, he sent a letter to city commissioners asking if they could lift the ban. 11 months later, he was invited to talk to the commissioners. He spoke in front of them
okay,
and brought photos of personalized hedgehog facts for each
What the hell is that?
Needless to say, he was successful, and they changed the law to allow hedgehogs as pets.
Okay.
I can't wait to find out.
Neat. Thank you for that, Foxy. Welcome back. Assassin's Creed Tobuscus is in your head. It wasn't that theme specifically. It was just kind of like the way Tobuscus sings, though. It was very much just like his style, because a lot of his songs actually sound very similar in that regard. You can put a lot of them all side by side and be like, yeah, they're all pretty much the same. Alright. That's our Nahida weapon fund. Duly noted. Alright, let's go to the wishing spot and see what's going on. Welcome back, Ayo. Alright, so. Loki, talk to me. What is our goal? What is our goal? What is our plan? What are we trying to do here? Because you got quite a lot of Genesis crystals to work with all of a sudden. What was that? It was the whales. You didn't hear the whale? It was just it was a beluga whale in the distance. So Loki, you need to tell me. What do you want? What am I rolling on and why am I rolling on it? Is it just weapons? It is time for a little bit of wishing content. I'm wishing for Loki. Low-key, I'm wishing for Loki. Leave me 900 Genesis crystals left for 1,000 floating dreams. Okay, well, I'm just going to rip them one at a time, then. Try to save you the most amount. So we are going for weapon. 1,000 floating dreams is weapon. Okay. We'll just get started, then. Well, that was fast. Okay, cool. So there's your 1,000 floating dreams anyway, right? Like, that's super easy. Like I said, me and the weapon banner, we get along real nice. You know, it's just how it be some days. Am I right or am I right? Hell, there's probably another 4-star in here too, actually. You know what? Just give it to me. Give me the other 4-star. Go ahead. Go on. Thank you. You wanted a Mika? You got a Mika. See? So, Loki, now what? You said save you 800, but I think I saved you a little more than 800 on that one. I think I saved you 20,236. Questions, concerns, thoughts? What's on your mind, Loki? Talk to me, bud. See what I mean? Me and the weapon banner, we have a thing. You push it to 90 if you want. To 90? Like level 90 or 90 pity? I'm assuming you want me to level up the weapon. So, like, if we go over to your Nahihi, which I'm assuming you have a Nahihi. Yeah. And we throw on our... Ah, I see what happened here. Well, at least you have the character that uses it. And then just start feeding into it. Now, okay, just question. How picky are you about your... Okay, you're not picky at all. I can already tell. You are not picky at all. I'm just going to do this, though, just because this is going to stress me out to no end if I don't. So just bear with me a moment while I just go ahead and mark all these. And... okay, this looks fine now. This is fine. Okay, ready? 110 pull to see if you get me a Jiaming. Oh, sure. I'm gonna get this to 20 real fast. Just do that. And then I'm gonna do that Jiaming pull. And, what banner? Do you care? Does the banner matter? Because I feel like he's on this banner. Like, I'm pretty sure he's on this banner right now, but this one could have him too, but I'm leaning more towards this one. Okay, you want Nahida? I could be there. Okay, I'm gonna check. I'll check if he's in the Nahida banner real quick. Alright, Nahida banner, what are you hiding? Are you hiding a Jiaming? I'm sure you are. Yeah, Nahihi. Right? You're not lying to me, right? No, it's always the first 10 pulls always a Noel with me, okay? We all know this. This is canon. So, yeah. No Jiaming. Thoughts, questions, concerns? It's always a Noel in the first shot. It's my girl. I can't control that power, unfortunately. It just happens. Back to leveling the weapon, then? Do a second pull on Nahihi. Specifically Nahihi, are you sure? I mean, it happens. I need Loki to say it. I need Loki's permission, or else he might send his lawyers after me. His team of extremely accomplished lawyers. Yeah, go ahead and level the weapon, and then pull on Nahihi. Okay. So weapon first, then the Hee. Makes sense. Oh my god, you have so many characters. Alright. I'm gonna assume you pre-farm this. Oh. Let's just start rolling. Let's do it. Wouldn't that be wild? Just go ahead and just get like a surprise C1 Nahihi out of nowhere. Nahihi. Oh, guys, excuse me. It looks like you have enough material. It looks like you plotted this out pretty well. You've been waiting for this moment for quite a long time. I have a feeling. I'll steal his account. Don't steal my account. I need it. There it is. Too bad the weapon didn't start talking or something weird like that with every ascension. But yeah, there it is. It's done. Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of a Nahihi with a magical lamp. Not as long as I've been waiting for Kagura's Verity, to be honest. Ah. So you've had quite the uphill battle on that one then. Gotcha. And you want me to do one more pull on Nahihi? Just one more? To see for that snipe that Jaming? Just to clarify? We must follow the rules after all. You know the rules, and so do I. Yeah, one temple. Alright, let's do it. Gaming? Are we gaming? Let's see if we're gaming today. We want to be gaming. Yeah. We are, in fact, gaming.
Boss, the name's Gaming. I'm a guard from the communications office.
Gaming.
So, all this needs shipping, right? No,
It's
no,
not Jaming,
you
it's
grab a seat
Gaming.
and have some tea. I'll get these packed up for you, no problem. It'll only take me a minute, then we can get the delivery scheduled. Oh, and if you ever want to book a Wushu dance, me and my crew are available in a heartbeat. The troupe's called the Mighty Mythical Beasts, and I'm the head. Not to brag or anything.
Well said. Anyway. Yeah, it looks like today we are gaming. Congratulations, then. Looks like you got everything you wanted. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and without moose from your account real quick, but I'm going to just take a look at the Mr. Gaming here and see if you have a weapon for him. I'm just going to leave that there. Anyway, I'm going to switch off your account. Thanks for sharing. And congrats on the weapon and the gaming. And I'm going to go ahead and get to the main account, and we're going to check out Lantern Rite. We're going to see what's going on over at Lantern Rite today, because I want to see what the haps are. But it will take me a second to log back in, because my password is like 8 million characters long. So I have to decode my own password, because it's so complicated. Get my chat back. I can see chat again. Yay! Logging in America. Here we go. We're back. I'm so glad you're happy with the how that went out, Loki. Congratulations again. Glad I could help. Now I can do his dailies finally. Actually, I technically did my dailies. Hey, J Squid, what's up, man? Sprick says this, but his password is just Richard. Damn, you got me. You figured me out. It's actually just Richard. My name, my password, my date of birth, all Richard. Hello, AO. Let's go ahead and head over to Lantern Rite. Let's go write some lanterns. Let's just see. It's not this one, because that's the story quest. Take a walk around Leeway Harbor or go to Mount Alsong. So, yeah, this is Lantern Rite. Now, I'm just hoping that Lantern Rite, or rather, I hope that you don't have to do the Cloud Retainer story quest to appreciate everything that's happening in Lantern Rite. Like, I hope she shows up. I hope Cloud Retainer shows up. He was waiting to jump scare you with Genesis Crystal. Yeah, unfortunately, I heard the sounds going off like crazy, and then I was like, what the hell was that? But all I see is the Welcome Moon page, and I'm like, ruh-roh. Sprix saved Loki's Nahihi weapon funds. I did. Hey, it's that girl. It's her. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry.
And Charlotte! I never thought she'd see you two together.
What's up?
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
I'm gonna have a snack. I'm gonna put on auto talk.
Not at all.
I have myself a chocolate orange.
I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a
I'm gonna enjoy my chocolate orange for a little bit
Are you buying some reading
while
specialties to
we get
bring
some
back
lore.
to Fontaine?
Well, yes.
Hmm.
And it seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Hmm.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Kites are cool.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our
Hey,
own
Who, what's up,
cultural
man? Welcome to the stream.
foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
Yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about. But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's
Oh, just here to say
mechanical
goodnight. All right, have a good night, ma'am.
device.
Thanks for popping by. I appreciate you.
Lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
They're making drones.
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon.
Oh, yeah?
How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
Ching, did your voice change?
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Sprix, watch out. There is disappointment ahead. Uh-oh. Honestly, Sprix, I think I'll pull my Arlecchino C0, and then would you be up for doing the weapon? Use my leftover in cons. Possibly. I don't see why not. I'm excited for Arlecchino, so it could be good.
Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans, after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think?
Is your voice different? Why does your voice sound different to me? Sounds throw me off. Also worth noting, they're making drones. Straight up, they're just making
The easier
drones.
we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
That sounds awesome.
Right?
Let's make drones.
I also thought it was a novel idea.
Oh god, it's the Genshin word!
Cost much to do.
No! They said the Genshin word. Oh god, not the Genshin word. It's very novel. It's a very novel word, isn't it? Novel. I hate it. Why do I hate it? Anyway.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor.
You made drones.
We're having trouble keeping up with demand.
They legitimately just made drones. That's hilarious.
We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool.
Huh.
Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon.
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
They're not toys. They're serious things, Paimon. Come on. Why couldn't it be novella? Because that would be a book.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now.
Yeah, they're a toy.
But to me,
Nothing wrong with being a
there's so
toy.
much more than that.
That's what I learned in Toy Story, right? It's okay being a toy. Also, at least they are pretty shaped drones. Yeah,
Think for a second about how remarkable it is
Very
that
cool
a flimsy
drones.
paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions.
you say so.
There's an old poem that goes, O kite born of paper, flying true and sound. A lone traveler wanders, just awaiting to be found.
Oh wait, is that me?
In the past,
I'm a lone traveler.
poets
Wait, no, I'm
from
not.
Liyue used
I'm not
kites
alone.
to
Never mind, I
symbolize
lied.
a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery.
At least it didn't say novel.
If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
Actually, novella is different than a book. It's made of paper and it has words on it. Alright, fine. You know what? It's a flyer. It's a brochure. How does that make you feel, J-Squid? I'll just make it worse and worse. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? No, I'm just kidding. Sprix is on autopilot? Not really.
That's the coaching we know. Always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
I heard Kachinarino instead of we know. Kaching we know. I heard Kachinarino, and I'm like, that's wait, what did you say?
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
You.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share.
A novella is a book, but only when it's less than 30 or 60,000 words, something like that. It's like square and rectangles. I'm honestly not an expert on it. I don't really know. But I would say that all novellas are books, but not all books are novellas. That's what I would say. That's what I would assume. Also, do you think that's a little tasteless, actually? The fact that one of their, like, automated, like, kite things is actually just the Jade Chamber? You think that's in bad taste? To, like, just dunk it into the, into Liyue Harbor? You think people would get upset at that? I'm asking for a friend, okay? I'm just wondering. Does Kaching have the jean thing? You mean the thing where her sleeves aren't attached? Yeah, I think so.
I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about
Interesting.
something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
Yeah, stop telling us sad and depressing stories, Kaching. Tell us something fun.
More fun.
Tell a joke.
Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional
Well, I'd rather learn about how kites are made rather than learn about, like, tax law. So you know what? I'm in for it. Let's do it. Telenovela verse. Sprix has a twin brother. What? I mean, well, no, but almost. Me and my brother look very similar. It's Lantern Right, W3, need more fun, not more sad. More fun, less sad, yeah.
My grandfather told me that, back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders.
From the elders. Yeah.
First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string.
Yes, I know how paper works.
Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar
Is
among
their name
the clouds.
Sprains?
Some people write down
It's
certain
not
names or
Sparks.
desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
We're getting.
Are certain
I hope you guys are ready
designs
for kite
associated
lore.
with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a
I love how
butterfly
Charlotte didn't
typically
exist, and now she
symbolize
just, like,
freedom,
exists everywhere. Isn't that crazy?
happiness, or the desire to break free.
That will kill him. That will kill him for the insurance money. But then he finds out they were adopted from a poor country, and he's not opted in for the life insurance money. Oops. I feel like we need to have a Jade Chamber kite so we can crash it instead of the real thing. Then we have a tradition that not causes anyone financial distress. It spanks. Oh god. Illegal, J-Squid. Very illegal. Is Kaching yapping? No, you are, actually, Foxy. You're the one. It turns out you were the one yapping all along. That was the plot twist.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissor-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
It's a burb.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point.
So, but then after confronting Papa and Mama Spriggs, they find out that Mama and Papa Spriggs are both not the real Mama and Papa Spriggs, and they are a different couple that act like the parents. Oh my god, you're writing your own little novella right now, and it's kind of scaring me.
If you're interested,
Stop trying to kill me, man! You're trying to kill me off
several
already.
books
Damn.
on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge
Okay, that was a very ominous foreshadowing shot. Thanks for that.
Great. Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Oh, hope it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Yeah.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while.
Oh my.
I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite.
Oh, cool.
If you're interested, you're more than welcome.
Also, why is
to
every
bring a
character
kite and
quest I go, there's a
participate.
character from Fontaine? Because that's the new stuff. It was like with Inazuma, right? Like when Inazuma was the new hotness, Inazuma characters were everywhere. Liyue characters were during Liyue. Sumeru characters were everywhere during Sumeru. Right? Like it's just the way it is, right?
The rules
Welcome
are
to the
simple.
welcome to the nature of the game.
Whoever flies their kite the highest and
Welcome to
furthest
Fontaine
within the
Impact.
time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
Ooh, is the secret prize Primo Gems? I want that. Telenovela Sprixama style.
I've already
Sprixama.
prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
Yeah, we'll be there.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Okay. Oh god, hold on. Something in my throat. Okay, so here's my plan. So anyway, that's my plan. Did you get all that? No, but seriously. So, by the laws of Fontaine, Paimon is a kite. Right? If we remember from patch 4.0, from the first Archon quest of 4.0, by the laws of Fontaine, Paimon is a kite. Is this correct? Am I right? You guys remember what I'm talking about? I almost cried, J Squid, like, why? Disappointment. Uh-oh. That's concerning. No, she's a balloon. Is she a balloon? I thought she was a kite. Maybe I'm wrong. If she's a balloon, that changes things. Because if she could be a kite, could we tie her to a string and just throw her into the air and have her win the kite contest? Could that do that? That's the plan. We basically dress her up as a little kite, and we fly her around during the kite flying competition and just win. What do we think of this plan?
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
Okay. Bye-bye. Who else is in town? I wonder who else is in town. That's always the fun part about Lantern, right?
Wait,
Just seeing all the NPCs just show up, all the different player characters.
Do you see those two people lurking over there?
Yeah, I saw them. We had a foreshadowing shot for them.
Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuchin and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
I agree.
Great, so it wasn't just Paimon.
The voices sound different in this quest. Is it just me?
Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite.
True.
Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know.
Oh, jeez.
Spoil their plans before they even begin.
Paimon, where did you go? Why did she... It looked like for a second she was taking a Hadouken pose, like she was going to throw a fireball at them, and I'm like, wait, hold on. Paimon, wait.
You go right, Paimon will go left.
What? Wait, Paimon! Oh, God! Paimon's going to assassinate them. I wonder how I'm going to react. Oh, God, now I'm scared. Oh. Paimon, she's like in the overworld. Hold on, Paimon. I didn't go right. I didn't follow the instructions. Howdy.
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Your voice is very gravelly. Who are you?
Whoa, where did this buddy-duddy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy.
Interesting. They have unique hairstyles. That's unusual. Or hair colors, I guess. But why Cloud Retainer looks so good, yet these two look basic AF? It's so lazy. Well, it's because they're not playable characters. They want all the playable characters to look obviously playable and all the non-playable characters to look obviously non-playable. That's kind of their thing, right?
Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
Okay.
One bears no secrets before two such.
Wait a minute. Oh my god, it's Mooncarver. I was like, wait, your voice is... What is up with your voice? Oh, I see what you're picking up. Okay, I get the disappointment. Okay. Well, at least they did something to differentiate them from normal NPCs with the little hair strips, which means that's Mooncarver, which means the other one is, Mountain Shaper. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give them a pass here. I'm actually not that upset. I'm a little disappointed, but hear me out. Hear me out on this. No, there is an excuse. I know exactly what the excuse is. They don't want these two to be playable characters. That is not their intent. So if they made them have unique models, what would everyone think? What would everyone be screaming for? Let's be honest with ourselves for a second here. Let's be real. Well, yeah, probably not. They could change the model maybe, but it'd be unlikely. They've never done that before. Like, once they've locked in on an actual human model for a character, they just keep it that way. Why when Lieben looks better than them when they're so important? Well, what do you mean? Lieben is the most important character in the game. He's an Archon. What are you talking about, Leakin? Lieben is a goddamn Archon, and I will not be told otherwise. So, of course he's a major character. He's like the main character of the game. It was in the lore. Didn't you see it? He's the free-to-play Archon. We all know that. He takes your garbage and turns them into Primo Gems. Guy's a legend. But, no, I'm with you. I get it. I get where you guys are coming from. But I'm not as disappointed or upset because this is what I expected. This is what I would have expected if they were to do this, right? Like, this is exactly what I would expect. So, there's nothing to, for me, there's nothing to be disappointed about because this is what I thought they would do. Sure, you know what I mean. It's very disappointing. Like, of course I'd want more. Like, if they made, like, these guys look cool and, like, you know, he had more of, like the antler look, like, built into his, like, model a little bit even. Like, they didn't have to, like, make full-blown models. Just something a little bit spicier even. I would have been okay with. So, like, I'm on board. I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. I agree for the most part. I'm just not that disappointed.
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Hello, Hojong.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
Paimon! Uh-oh. Genshin trying not to mess up the important NPC model very hard. No, that's it, though, right? Like, that's basically what this is. If they made it look like an actual, like, playable character, everyone would be clamoring for it. And if they have no intentions of doing it, well then, well, you know. I am not particularly shocked. Though they did give, the Carp lady, they gave her more of a unique model. It was still, like, the NPC model baseline, but it had more going for it, you know? Something on him that says that him, like Cloud Retainer, has claws or feathers on her head. So basic. No, I'm with you on that one. Like, they have the hair streaks. At least they got that much. The hair streaks I like. But, like, I would have liked, like I said, just something to give more of that indication. Didn't have to be much. Looking at Lieben and being a very out-of-touch merchant. He does not know what he's doing, but he's a man of the people. Even Paimon can't recognize him. Well, to be fair, Paimon wouldn't have recognized Cloud Retainer either, and, well, you know, let's not mince words here. Paimon's an idiot. Paimon is not a good benchmark for this. Oh my god. They never showed Cloud Retainer's normal form until now. Well, they haven't showed any of them before this. Except for, No, they did show these two, actually. No, they did! No, we've seen Cloud Retainer's human form before. This isn't the first time we've seen it. It was in Lantern Rite last year, actually. You gotta read the other message about Lieben. If it want to make sense. Oh, okay. My favorite crack theory is that Lieben backwards is Nibble. Nibelung, King of Dragons. And we all love the idea of literal ancient dragon kings thinking that he's blending in by just looking like an out-of-touch merchant. Ah, I get it. That makes more sense now. I missed that first message. But anyway, no, Yeah, I'm not like stressing over this. I'm not gonna be all like, oh my god, burn the Hoyovers. But I will say, like, man, you could have done something.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Oh my god.
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Giovanni.
Huh. Looks like you did research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish
To
on
be
our
fair,
hands.
we have run into a fake, it is lore, certainly, that we did run into a fake, Adeptus before. They didn't even bother to change the basics of the basic NPCs with small touches. Well, not the faces, no, but they at least messed around with the eye colors. Which isn't much, but, like, again, here's the thing. I'm very, very patient. I'm very open-minded, and I'm very, well, my expectations are so goddamn low that, like, oh wow, they gave them a hair streak. Nice. Still Paimon not playable? Yet. Hey, Polar, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You know, if Hoyo decides to make them playable later, maybe they'll excuse themselves by saying these two were trying to blend in, so they were not using their normal human forms. Or it was even, like, they were trying to be, like, as inconspicuous as possible. So they didn't, like, they tried to be, like, they overdid it. Same terms of expectations as Briggs. Yeah, like, look at that, he's got red eyes. That's kind of cool. Yeah, mine went from like 3% to negative 10% expectations, but I'm not even mad about this. This is like, because it makes, from a logistical standpoint, why would they go out of their way to make a unique model for a character that they're never going to use again? Why would they do that? Doesn't make a lot of sense from a business standpoint. It's time and resources that just don't seem like they're ever going to get used. Because these guys might show up again in like another quest, maybe, after Lantern Rite, but even then it's like, how often do Mooncarver and Mountain Shaper even show up? I think this is the first time we've heard Mooncarver talk in, like, 2 years. Because they're so important to the story, too. I mean, they have their unique models, though. It's called, you know, being a bird and a deer. If they show up in a quest, they're going to show up in the good models. We're not going to see these two again. We're going to see, you know, the big burly deer and the snooty bird. Like I said, I am okay. Frankly, I understand your disappointment, and I'm right there with you. But I came in with different expectations. That's all. They could reuse assets for the unique models in Shin Yun story quest. They could. I get both sides. Exactly. That's where I'm like, I absolutely get the disappointment. Like, you'd love to see more original models, but they have never done original models for a lot of characters. For, like, even important big-name NPCs sometimes. You don't even get an original model. It's just basic. So, this is totally what I would expect. But, at any rate, I totally vibe with your disappointment with these two. Because it's like, man, where's the cool stuff? Where's the feathers? Where's the deer stuff? Show me some antlers or something. Give me, like, a... Like, hell, Mooncarver should be friggin' huge. Like, where he should be, like, shredded, right? He's huge, right? Like, he's a massive deer. Guy should be, like a giant, as far as I'm concerned. Like a monster truck made out of biceps. Okay, there's a Chiori and Arlecchino that's left, yeah. I mean, the Klee, they made an entire island you won't ever see again. Why not a model for two important dudes? That's what's disappointing me. I'm going to say something really funny, but because people actually like Klee. I'm kidding. But now I will stand by the temporary zones. Actually, you say they made a whole island for Klee. They made it twice for Klee. They did it twice for Klee. It wasn't even once. They did it twice. Klee got the Golden Apple Archipelago and the Genie in the Bottle thing. They did it twice for Klee. Even better. They did it once for Klee, and then they reused the first Klee one. They did reuse it once. They reused it for Fischl, and a few other characters, but it was about Fischl. Then they did it for Klee again. Like, I think they like Klee. Maybe the better question is, why do they like Klee so much? That's the question you should be asking. Why do they like Klee so much? Anyway, let's see what they have to say. Let's hear what they have to say. We're gonna hear them out. Hell, maybe they're not even the real ones. Maybe they're actually fakes, and they're just really good at it. Who knows, right? I mean, we all know. You guys already know the answer, but let's hear them out.
We'll go straight to the Millelith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
Why am I crossing my arms? I don't, Paimon.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
If you really are who you claim to be, perhaps you can prove it?
Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know.
Preposterous? Oh my god, why are we doing this?
Knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulau with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup.
I remember this. I was there for
Perhaps
that.
you have some recollection.
The story is great, only disappointed at this part. If it's I would say compared to the grand scheme of things, it's fair to be disappointed over, but you know what? At least, it wasn't day one chasm, okay? It could have been day one chasm, and we know, and that's my disappointment. That's like the most disappointing thing they've ever done, as far as I'm concerned. But let's go. Let's get into it.
The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago?
That's a
this
deep
is
cut.
how you choose to repay that kindness?
Yeah. Uh-oh.
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
I'm glad they still talk weird. That's all that matters to me. Day one chasm, those were the times. Yeah, a voice acted quest line with a bunch of new mechanics that just were cumbersome to use, and an area that was just so slow. It's like you were going in slow motion. It was bad. Anyway, let's go hear what they have to say. I want to talk to these two more. Yeah, these are the real ones.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon sorry for suspecting you.
Good.
But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment of the quality of your disguise. You look like basic NPCs. That's incredible.
Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
And oh, dude, check it out. They have unique pants. Look at his little boot sock things. They have little flames on it. Isn't that so cool? Indeed, it is incredible. Look how cool those are.
Paimon's still curious.
I wish I had flaming boots.
It's just
They look cool.
Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
She makes a good point, actually. He's made a very distinct point of basically saying, F the city, I don't like this place. Uh-oh.
It is but an inevitable eventuality.
Oh?
Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor.
Wait.
With Lantern Rite near.
Oh, wait, hold on. Do we learn about this move to Liyue Harbor in her story quest? Hold up. Wait, did she move there already? Wait, did she move there last Lantern Rite? Am I misremembering something? Or am I not remembering something? I know she was... Did she move into the city permanently? Expect Cloud to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance, yet to this day, she sailed up here. Okay. We do, yes. She moved in her quest. Oh, come on. That's you didn't give me enough time to do the quest. That makes me feel bad. Now, I was worried about that. Missing critical information because I didn't do the quest yet. Damn it.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
Okay.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since
So that would imply that we should have seen her human form already, so we're not going to be surprised when we see it.
Cloud Retainers in this
Oh, man. That's awkward.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now, it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Oh, that's awkward. Okay, in that case, we're going to kibosh. Kibosh? No, yeah, we're going to bench this. I think kibosh is still the right word. But we're going to bench this for now then. We're not going to do any more of the Lantern Rite quest until we do that quest, which we'll do probably tomorrow. And we'll just, like, run through it, and then we can do Lantern Rite proper.
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others.
Yeah.
One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
Now, this might prove to be a problem because there's going to be now blocks in between the quests, which is awful. A little late on that advice, Foxy. Yeah, see, I asked this earlier in the stream, though. Actually, do I need to do the story quest before Lantern Rite quests? And no one answered me. At least I didn't see an answer. I mean, it's fine. You know, I'm not upset or anything. It's just like, you know, damn. I wish I knew sooner. We'll figure it out. We'll make it work.
Shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke.
No, invite her rebuke. It'll be funny.
However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
I thought you did it already. I also would have stopped him. Hey, no worries. I mean, like, you weren't like necessarily here at the time I mentioned it, right? So that's the nature of stream, right? You never know.
Sure.
It's okay.
Leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
I hope these guys are going to hang out.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble, and it turned out to be people we knew all along.
That's usually how it goes.
Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stuff.
Let's not.
Everyone wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
No, we're not going to do that, actually. We are going to start the, Okay. Now, it's not blocking us out of either, which tells me that we are not prepared to meet her in either one of these yet. So, we're going to just make our way here. We're going to make our way downtown, walking fast. Because we're homebound. Sorry. 160 opinion on standard. I'm trying to resist spending primos. I swear to God, J Squid, if you spend any primos on that banner, I will throw you. It's okay, Foxy, by the way. Don't stress, man. It's all good. Yeah, I wasn't here when I joined back. Yeah, it's no worries. Hey, look, there she is, I think. One did not know, so one didn't tell you. Ah, I see, J Squid. Thank you. Are we getting 3 pulls? Eventually. I don't know if it's today or not, but we're eventually, yeah. Unless they change their mind. Can hope. Trix, you said that too late. I got Noel. God damn it. I guess I'm throwing you. I don't care if you heard it late. I still am going to throw you. Goodbye. Prepare to be yeeted.
And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that.
Yeah, you don't risk it for the biscuit. It's okay, man. If there aren't 3 pulls, Players are going to be 1,000% mad. Well, no, when I say change their mind, I mean I hope they change their mind to give more than 3. Hey, Senate, welcome to the stream. The story quest hit different? I'm hoping it does. We're not going to finish it today. We're going to get started on it today and pick it up tomorrow.
Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Wow, it's, don't think we've ever seen her before.
Oh, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
What a pretty lady. It seems like she could be a powerful Adeptus as well.
Right. All it takes is one look and you can tell she's someone special. What's expected of that bird lady, really? She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country.
You know, it's really funny, actually, just coming off of that previous one where you see the 2 other really powerful Adepti of the region in their human forms and being like, "You scoundrels! Who the hell are you?" And then seeing this lady being like, "Oh my goodness, look at how pretty she is. She must be an Adepti." That's hilarious, isn't it? No, I have no wishes, and I've been saving to get for Sprix to get Ganyu. You're not going to get me to pull for you doing that.
Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
Who knew you were such a social butterfly?
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
Sometimes I forget you're supposed to be my guide. Hello, hi, hello, lady. Hello. One needs to go, so one will depart now. Ah, yes. Be on your way, Leakin. Take care of yourself. Have a good one, man. Also, does she got thigh windows going on? Are those thigh windows, or is that just, like, flesh-colored dress? God damn. And glasses. True. Have a good one, Leakin. Take care of yourself, man. So let's look at Cloud Retainer's idle information animation. Oh, I'll check that out later. Hey, Etienne, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Definitely thigh windows. Big fan. Big fan, by the way. Hello, hello, lady.
Hi, my name's Painon, and this is the Traveler.
The Traveler. Just say things nice. Even tone. Cut it out.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two...
Uh-oh.
What is this tomfoolery? Has a shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Yes.
Wait, you're...
Cloud Retainer?
Huh? You're the illuminated bird? But you look human. How did that happen?
Well, they could do that the whole time. We've already known that. Big fan here, too. Indeed.
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
Now, the fact that this human form has glasses, I now want to see Cloud Retainer bird form with glasses on all the time. Because I think that'd be funny. Also, Sprix, one has got a plan, so one shall tell you. Alright, lay it on me.
So, you're indulging now because?
Yes.
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
Not that stopped you before. You've literally flown into the city as a bird and just been all like, yo, what's up, dog?
You? Worrying about keeping a low profile?
My thoughts exactly.
Likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
Get told. When one pulls for Ganyu, if one gets Tainari, stop pulling, as I can use my stuff on him instead. Yeah. Okay, good call. I guess after I get home next day, gotta do a whole lot of quests. Yeah, it feels like Cloud Retainer has her reasons, but doesn't want to discuss them with us openly. I almost forgot. Paimon brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
No.
Oh, so you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Cloud Retainer tries but fails to look indifferent. Oh, okay.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
Always show proper respect and consideration. So, oh my gosh, Sprix, what do you want to bet she moves to Liyue Harbor To be with her daughters. She's such a mother, I bet she would do it. Maybe. We'll see. Because her disciples in Liyue Harbor would be Shenhe and Ganyu.
Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Cloud Retainer said that she was going to visit some of her disciples.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe.
See, I'm good at this.
It's also been a
I know
while
my lore.
since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself.
Oh, very nice.
Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again.
I'm always happy to see Shenhe and Ganyu.
However,
They make for a funny
one
pair.
would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No particular reason.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Yeah.
Is that so?
Bonus points.
If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Okay.
That's great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Liyue Harbor. Let's just go to the Liyue. Now, I don't know if we're going to be doing the whole... Like, obviously, we're not doing the whole quest today. But I don't know how far we're going to go.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outson each year. Shenhe has also
What do they have to
secured
say?
employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Huh. Do they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
What's the mechanism on the table? An elegantly assembled, mysterious mechanism. For some reason, it's hard to keep your eyes off it. It appears to be one of Cloud Retainer's new inventions, but it's hard to tell what it could be used for. I'm gonna guess like a music box? Maybe it dances? Something like that? Skip the yapping. She's yapping. No! Foxy, do you know how I take my time on these quests? I enjoy them. I listen to everything, Foxy. I talk to everyone. Prepare yourself, Foxy. You're in for a goddamn long haul here. Prepare! Sorry, too dramatic? I'm gonna do a little switcheroo here. So this is the team I kind of had in mind for this anyway, so you know what? Even though they're not ready yet, we're gonna be working on them throughout the week, so probably gonna be doing gaming first. I think. Let me see. Who do I think needs it first? Like, obviously the 5-star would probably be more exciting, but... like, for obvious reasons, and, like, I have a basic set on her. Like, it's not doing anything yet, but it does exist. Like, let's see what this is. So, this is the one that gives the shockwaves for 9,000 extra damage on the plunges, which is really good. And really core. And then his level 7, or 70, is the 20% plunging bonus. So they're both kind of big. So we really need them both. Yapping equals content. True. Check around, check Cloud Retainer's idle animations. Sure. Oh. Very important. Keep your glasses clean. I always make sure for my glasses I have a box down there of lens wipes. Oh, I gotta eat something real soon. I've seen this thing. It's the Snack-O-Matic. I think she made popcorn. Was that it? Is there any other idols you wanted to see? Like, there's not much, they're okay. They're good. Yeah, I think it's just the two. I like them. I like when she summons the Snack-O-Matic. And you, on the other hand, you have some weird stat situation. I'm going to give him the goods for now. Let's see how this looks. Like, look at that. Now, I don't think I have much going on with him right now. Like, obviously, like, his build is actually, like, done-ish. Like, if I go and just beat something up real quick, like, it kind of works. Also, help math sucks, but math is easy. The duality of man right there.
Seize the skies. Scatter!
Yeah, we're doing like 12Ks already without like any anything. This is just mono pyro basically. Man, that's cool.
Stray cloud conferred.
Mighty mythical beast! Sorry, pal.
Yeah, I think once I get to C4, like I think it's gonna be all right.
Sorry, pal.
Because this C4 gives energy back, so that'll help out quite a bit, right? Throw him with the meta weapon. I'm literally not gonna do that, Foxy. You wanna know why? It's because I'm like a step away from the C4. And I want to see him crit. And I want to see how he works with everything else first. We're going to see how bad it is first. We have to test first. You don't just start throwing in stuff until you've tested the basics, right? We have to test the basics first to see what it feels like. Otherwise, we're just guessing. It's just like, oh, it could be good. Well, let's see what the base looks like first before making any judgment calls. That, and I want to hit some crits. Also, since we're running Shan Yun and Bennett with them, we actually have Pyro-infused plunging attacks. So, weirdly enough, we actually don't need the burst to do damage with him right now. That's the theory. That's the theory I'm running on right now. That his plunges will be good enough... Oh, oops, I did not want to start that yet. That's fine. We'll get through this cutscene and then wrap things up. But still level that weapon. Oh, I want to level up for Beto, actually. But not yet. Characters first. Uh-oh, where'd she go? She's back there.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Yeah.
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
Oh.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
Agreed. Beto has a weapon already? Yeah, but that weapon is literally just better, right? Wouldn't that weapon just be literally just better than... Well, I guess maybe not. See, that's the thing. I want to compare. That's what I want to use it for. I want to compare. I want to make notes.
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time.
Oh, well, you're not wrong.
One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Hey, Akuna Matata, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm going to immediately mention her presence
Fair
here.
enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
Ah! Get noticed! Get noticed, scrub! Uh-oh. Get noticed, scrub.
Oh. Busted.
Not our fault. Not our fault. Foxy, I'm surprised you're even trying to get Sprix to run the meta choice. The man truly known for doing the fun off-meta stuff. You know, AO makes a very strong and compelling point. You're doing, like, the things that, like, are never gonna work. You're telling me what to do, and you're telling me to do meta stuff, and I'm like, that's not gonna get you very far. No, test Eula DPS with a physical 4-star, and then the Battle Pass Kmart. I can do that. I can actually do that for you if you want. I can actually test that for you, potentially. I might even have time to do it before stream's up.
She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming... Oh,
I didn't mean to skip that. It's just delaying the upcoming meeting.
Necessary arrangements right away. Thank you, Huixin.
We'll get through this cutscene, and then if I have time, I'll test that for you before we end today. No, I'll test it anyway. Howdy, Ganyu. I actually hate slope intercept. It's so pointless, and I can only listen, not type. Oh my god, yeah, no worries, man. Slope and intercept is not my strong suit. It's not my strong suit. It's one of those things that if I had my notes in front of me again, I could do it no problem, but, like, man, I did not like that. I did not like it at all.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
So you have seen this before.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Oh my god. One is simply, oh, huh. Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
Ganyu saw right through her.
That was
I am so happy right now. This is great. This is exactly what I wanted from this character.
especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Ganyu looks totally bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
Nice save. Nice save.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business.
Oh my god, just tell her the truth. Stop being a goddamn tsundere for like 5 seconds, please. Stop being a tsundere to your children! Is Cloud Retainer not Xianyu? They are the same. They are 100% the same. One is her human name for when she's out and about, and Cloud Retainer is like her title, I guess, or her name. Her normal name. Think of it like how Zhongli is Zhongli when he's walking around, but if he was like being a god, he'd be Rex Lapis. You follow? Same idea.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important.
Oops.
Cloud Retainer's right. We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long.
Why are you trying to make Paimon lie? We all know she's bad at that.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
She is never less occupied.
I
That's the
understand.
lore.
That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest.
True. Good
Though
advice.
Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Oh my god.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
Oh my god. I don't know what she expects. I think Polar is talking about slope intercept form used when one is turning XY math equations into standard XY equals MX plus B form. Something like that. When it comes to, like, geometry, parabolas, like, that sort of math, I haven't done that kind of math in years. I'm, like... My specialty now is, like, statistics, financial math, and, oh god, there's, like, some other stuff you could throw in there, too, but I can't remember them all right now.
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story.
Yeah, give me some more stories, man. They're
Continue
good stuff.
conversation. One shall simply stand by and listen.
You discussed some of your recent adventures with Ganyu. Yeah, we went to Fontaine. Watched a god unalive herself. It was pretty depressing.
The last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please.
I hate
just come
geometry and
find me.
math.
Your
Yeah,
help
geometry is
will
not
need
my
it.
favorite. Especially circles. God, I hate circles. Circles are the worst.
Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer.
Circles make me
But if
angry.
you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
True.
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point.
Yeah, you're like, that's a good idea, actually.
Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
That, and it sounds really weird, but yeah.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but that famous?
I don't know about that, actually. You don't really talk to people.
You presume
Rude.
to the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible.
Also, leave pi r squared out of my chat.
Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Shenyun. Also, I tutored Astra's younger sister through the majority of her math classes. I can confirm high school math sucks. Just as much the second time. Yep.
Shenyun?
Shenyun.
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
True.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Makes sense. Well, she is like one of like she's a top tier Adeptus, right?
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
Yeah.
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
I mean, Paimon did, yeah.
Not exactly.
Paimon looked away in embarrassment. That is totally what Paimon had in mind.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts.
She probably doesn't have a vision. I should check that. I don't know if she would have one.
It is said that once, a long,
Because Adeptus,
long
well,
time
every
ago,
Adeptus seems to have.
there was a severe drought.
Alright,
in
I'm
Liyue.
curious. I want to see. I want to look that up.
Left with no choice, many people left.
Hey,
their
welcome back,
homes,
Midnight.
while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time.
This cutscene went on much longer than I expected. I also didn't mean to walk into it.
On top of
How long
the
are you
drought,
streaming? I should have ended 4
obnoxious
minutes ago,
gas
but whatever.
also began to spread through the land.
I'll be going for a few more minutes because I'm
If not
testing one
Cloud
thing for
Retainer's
Foxy.
efforts,
Hey, welcome back, Aiko.
Much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together.
Cloud Retainer. How about
and
that?
abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Yay. Pardon, yeah. Why are you yelling, Ao? Why are you yelling? I'm in the mood for a bounty. Do a bounty.
That's incredible!
She's strong. Oh no, there's the vision.
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events.
I guess a big bird can have a vision.
And even if one had not interceded,
Does the
other
Cloud
Adepti
Retainer
surely
normal
stepped
model have a
in to
vision? Does it? I've never really looked before, so I can't say. I don't think it does. It'd be kind of cool if it did, though.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
Keep calling her Illuminated Bird. It's funny. Gotta keep. You have to keep her humble, okay? You can't let her get in her head, or she gets the big head.
how laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe?
Where is she?
One has heard that she procured a job recently.
Uh-oh.
Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration?
Oh, what's her pay? What's the
Moreover,
paycheck?
Does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
Yes.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her
I
employer
work in AV on
personally.
construction drawings. I use caps all the time in my drawings. Silly engineering stuff, basically. Ah. That's why I use my PC username in all caps. I just assumed because it made more sense. I'm back. I have a runny nose. Oh. Hey, welcome back, AJ. Well, I hope your nose stops running. Does it what? Does it have somewhere to be? Is it running late? I'm kidding, of course. Yeah, I just assumed you were excited to see her. That makes way more sense.
Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Shangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
Oh dear God, she's a chef.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal.
Zhongling, the least anime protagonist
I have
ever.
no cause to believe that
All right, take care,
elevation
Polar. Have a good
is
one, man. Good luck with the math.
Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall
Victuals.
visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
All right, we're not going to go over there yet.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. there will be many an occasion to die.
You think
to
people
that
would catch on to the
future.
fact that when someone
One
starts
is
referring
certain the
themselves as
opportunity
one
shall
and they're
present
being
itself
really
most
nervous
readily.
about it, be like, that's an Adeptus, ain't it? Probably. Can we point? Shouldn't I say something? Absolutely not. Also, I don't know, one time a bug flew into my nose. I'm trying to get it out. Ow! That's gross. I've had that happen before. Worst part is that usually you get it out pretty fast, but you don't know it's out because it still feels like it's in there. Is a 28k for my auto good? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's solid. That is a good number.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
Bye, Ganyu.
See you around, Ganyu.
Alright, let's see what they have to say first.
Quick on the uptake there, don't you think?
Uh,
As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon
What?
right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse.
Wait, hold on.
One is
Do you see the
indeed
problem?
visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh.
She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right
I just want to hear this out real quick, that's all.
Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
Okay, why is my Cloud Retainer dead? What happened? Did I get caught in that cutscene midair and then crash in the ground and just break her ankles? Yeah, like, why is Cloud Retainer dead? What happened? I didn't think I was that far from the ground. My Cloud Retainer has gone splat, apparently. Yeah, mine did. Not the actual one. But I will test one thing for Foxy. I'll take a few minutes before I end stream to do this for Foxy. Now, obviously, I'm not going to use her weapon. We're going to do this without buffs. We're just going to do this baseline. So, test number 1 will be with this weapon. So, now, obviously, this is level 90. This is only level 80. R5 versus not R5. So, keep that in mind. That will make a difference. Like, that will color the damage quite a bit. Now, I need something I can use for consistent damage that doesn't have a ton of resistances. I think I'm just going to do chicken. Chicken should be fine. Zhao got a bit angry about the short jokes. Oh. Hey, what, he killed me during a cutscene? Jeez. I am going to do this with just Superconduct, because I'm going to use the Superconduct to knock him down. Or the Electro to knock him down, and then I'm going to use Superconduct just to get my hits in, okay?
Illusion shattered.
And I am going to try to get some energy back as well while I have the chance.
Good grief. There is no escape. Beg for mercy.
Okay, so you see what he's doing first, and then I'm going to go for it.
Shine down. Crush.
Ooh.
Flood of frost.
Okay, so the normal attacks are doing, with the full combo now, are doing 5k non-crit, 8k, 8k, 16k, and the big hit for 200. So just under 200k, so 190. Okay, so that is 190. It's not bad. Not bad at all. And then we make a switch here to check this weapon out. Now, for the sake of consistency, I am going to use crit food here. This will guarantee that we have a 100% crit rate. So now I don't have to redo this fight ever. So just shy of 190. Or just shy of 200, sorry. So just over 190. That's my Eula usual. Okay.
More speed.
I'll be doing the exact same thing I did last
Beg
time.
for mercy.
Just doing what I can to get energy back before we get to the knockdown.
Beg for mercy.
You know, this is kind of rough because I didn't get quite enough energy. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing again. Hope I get the energy here. Yeah, we got it. Just barely.
Eye for an eye.
Okay, so I'm hitting for more already, like 8k, 13k, 16k, about the same so far, and the big hit for 175, so if this had... So there's two things to note here. Number one, if this had the extra 10 levels, or any refinements, I think it has the potential to overtake this. Potentially. But I'd say they're about the same. Honestly, I think they are about the same, but this does something for you. This does something that this one doesn't. This does actually make something different. So right now, I'm using a crit damage hat. And with that weapon, I'm able to maintain... Like, I have a really high crit rate. If you don't have the same kind of crit rate I do, and you use that weapon, you can always use a crit damage hat very easily. So that makes getting your crit rate balance infinitely easier, right? So, something to keep in mind. So, but I would say they are about the same. But this is easier to build with. And with refinements, this gets better. Whereas refinements is only like for like the one-time damage buff. This is just better damage all the time if you get more of them, right? So that's the thought on that. Now, the other thing too with that weapon too, if that's what you're leaning on, is that it is good on other characters. Like any Claymore character is going to be all like, that's a perfectly fine weapon. You throw that at Chong Yun, he's fine with it. You throw it on our boy Kaveh here, he's fine with it. You throw it on Razor, he's fine with it. Beto, she loves it. You throw it on Dory, whatever. You throw it on Sayu, she's okay with it. Throw it on D-Luke, he's loving it. You throw it on, let's keep looking through here for other Claymore characters. Navia likes it. Xinyan likes it. Fremine likes it. Dia likes it, actually. It's really good on Dia. And Noelle's likes it, too. It was Noelle's, like... DPS Noelle, it was, like, one of her best weapons for a long time. But I will note that the chicken died that time, whereas in the previous attempt, I did more damage, but the chicken lived. So that might keep that as well. That means my damage was a bit more... Like, the normal hits were better, from what I could tell. Does that give you the answer that you wanted, Foxy? Are you feeling satisfied with that answer, at least somewhat? R1 versus R4, yeah. So, I think potentially Serpent Spine has more potential to be better, because more crit rate is more good. Like, that's just a really nice tool to have in your repertoire. I'm gonna get that close, actually. That's dangerous. That's gonna trigger a cutscene somehow. Foxy, leave a rating below. Yeah. So, anyway, that is that, I think. I think that's pretty much everything. We got more to do tomorrow, because now we realize that we don't want to do Lantern Rite story quests until we finish Cloud Retainer story. So that's our project for tomorrow. And moving on as of tomorrow, we're going to be working on Jiaming and Xianyun. We're going to be working on these two, like, kind of in tandem. We'll be starting off with him first, because he'll be the one doing a lot of the upfront damage, and then she'll be the second one. But it's like, for him, he needs levels and talents. She needs level, talents, and artifacts. So we have our work cut out for us for a lot of them. So we're going to work on both of them. So I go for Claymore. If that's what you want, man, go for it. I think it's not a bad idea. And take care, AJ. Have a good one. Why is someone calling me? One sec. Hey, what's up? was nice. I got a friend just called me. A friend asked me if I wanted to join him for dinner tonight, and I think I'm going to take him up on that. That sounds nice. Anyway, that's our plan. We're going to keep working on it tomorrow, and yeah, I think that's where we're at right now. And as far as video stuff goes, I'm working on the Dia/Chevrolet video. The script is halfway done, give or take. And I'm hoping to have it done by tomorrow, or hoping the video's done by tonight, and I can have it uploaded by tomorrow. That's the goal. Fingers crossed. It's gonna be done by this weekend. I'm gonna try to get another one done on the weekend, though I don't know what that video is gonna be yet. So keep you guys posted. Hopefully things go relatively smoothly. So have a great one, everyone. As always, cheers. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow at the usual time. So have a good one. Bye bye.